someone had the candy cauldron and the tree that had the little mini skulls or lanterns or something like that. A whole bunch of cool Halloween stuff. And I was looking around the shop and I couldn't even find it. Yeah, I like this sort of stuff. I like Halloween decorations in particular, but I could not find where that was, and I wonder if it had maybe it was something that was done last year, or maybe it was something that was tied to one of those Light Forge crates that I'm never
I,
gonna touch.
I think it might have been. That might have come from, because I think I just saw the name of your frog.
I named my deviants.
Fire farts. Nice. I think it came in the Hallows Masquerade crate, which is the one that had like that samurai
Oh,
armor. I think that was their Halloween sort of themed crate, and I
that
want to
was
say there might have been some spooky decorations in there.
okay. Because someone was decorating their truck, their vendor truck with it, and it just looked amazing. So what we doing? Let me do. Actually, let me bring up chat. Waiting on. But what we doing? If you guys are up to the point of the monolith bosses or whatever, I know that those are a lot easier with an extra body or two.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
And then we could bring
Yeah.
Apex in until On shows up. In case he's, I mean, he's level 28. He's been kind of breezing, so he's probably got a couple of those missions too. Things feel so differently here this second time in this scenario. I feel like a lot of those missions that we did were kind of milestones is probably a more appropriate term, but almost like uh, landmarks. For some reason, I want to say landmarks more than milestones of where we're at or how we're doing. But I think it's just those things are probably like that, or at least feel like that, simply because those are just the few things that I remember. Like I remember the mission at the mansion being a big deal, and I think it was because it was just one of those open world things that was a little bit tough. And yet here we don't even do it. So it's like I'm missing a landmark to get my bearings with.
Which one's the mission at the mansion?
I mean, there wasn't much to it, but I remember you had to summon you summoned something outside and it took you to an instance of the area, and you had to defeat
Okay.
like a crane boss or something like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, bear. I'm gonna give you the choice. Okay, you're attacking. Oh, are you able to make a drill now?
Um,
Or are you still short
no,
on points?
I think I'm still short because I got close. Oh, I think I'm like one tier away from it because I think I can get, yeah, I can get to the advanced chainsaw. So it's
Ah,
10,
okay.
but not the advanced drill. But I was gonna ask because I think, unless the drill that, cause I'm pretty sure the electric rock drill is only better for gold and silver and stardust if it has the treasure hunter perk. I think a solar drill with treasure hunter is better than a sort of like vanilla electric rock drill. I could be wrong, but I think that is I think
Well,
that is how it works. So I can in the meantime make you a solar drill,
so
and
the
it is
so
sent.
okay, so the solar drill works better for those top three kinds of ore, um, until advanced with treasure hunter. Am I understanding
Yeah, because
correct?
I think solar with treasure hunter
Okay, yeah.
is better than regular advanced, but advanced with treasure hunter is better than
Solar with
solar
treasure
drill.
hunter.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. If I can get, please, actually, can you make it at my place, and that way it uses my junk?
sure.
Is that the
Yeah,
easier way to do it?
yeah, probably. Because if you have, I think it's gold ore is what is on the, yeah, it's gold ore for the highest tier of solar drill. So if you have gold ore still,
I do use, I have some. I have not hesitated in using it to craft the, I think it's either the fridge or the ore lightener backpack expansion item. Because
oh
I
yeah,
didn't really have anything
okay,
else I was doing with the ore, so, or the gold.
you've got tons.
A lot of gold?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you got 450. I only need 60 for that. So
I don't remember doing that, but cool.
one storage battery and
I passed my house because I'm bad. Actually, that's fine. I've not. I'm told there's a bear cave around here. Makes sense,
mhm.
but I've not been to it.
It's I think in the mountain behind your house, but the
Climb it.
entrance is further. Um, entrance is. Are there two entrances? I know there's one across almost like diagonally through the mountain. You can actually see where I think the road kind of leads into it. But I thought there was an entrance on like closer to our side. I'm pretty sure there is.
I haven't explored this mountain at all, really, other than kind of lighting it on my side. So I'm gonna.
Oh, I think it's the big mountain. Sorry, not this, the one that you're on top of, like the big one. So to the southeast.
Oh,
I think it's in there.
looking. Gotcha.
Storage battery.
I had batteries on me, but I used them to make that uh, mining platform. I still don't understand their logic of making things that you plug in have batteries, but whatever.
That's a that's a good point.
I also don't think they have other ways of making things because batteries are just difficult because they do require a lot of harder to obtain stuff. But making the portable fridge cost 15 batteries is also nuts.
15
15
of the big batteries? Holy shit.
of the yeah. So that's the only reason why I was asking for acid from you guys to make them, was
Yeah.
because I literally could not do that fast enough to get it for everybody. Did Apex respawn and I miss?
Okay.
No, I don't see it.
Drill. I forget which chest you said was the gift trade chest.
The one to the left of the supplies bench. I
Okay.
think it's just
Yeah.
other.
Other. Yeah, okay.
How much in there? I don't think.
That makes sense.
Oh, it's just that gift that I hope we all got. Oh, I need to relink the account. I'm kind of pissed that they don't have a much better system for the Twitch drops,
Yeah.
where you have to keep relinking on every server. That's a little frustrating. But I think separate from that, we all got a. I mean, think I don't remember doing anything special to get it, but we all got that special drink, whatever it was.
Blue liquor, proof of friendship. I've never seen that. That's cool.
I don't know why I got it. I got it after doing something with Apex, I think. But
Oh, yeah, if he joined after you, like if he joined with your code, then you would
oh,
get that. Yeah.
okay. I did send him a code, but it was like I forgot that the game had that sort of a thing until
Hmm.
after he downloaded and started playing, and I was like, oh well, try this for me, please. I don't know how. I didn't do one, but here's this code I'm supposed to give. So, dude, this person's fucking place. The Mighty Dave.
Yeah.
This is a place. I do want these really neat, like these containment units for the deviations, for the
Hmm.
deviants. These crystal looking ones. I actually do want those. Those things look really cool. Wow, he has a variation of the Shefosaurus that is wearing. Oh, you get that from the friend point thing. They can have, but they can be very, they vary wildly in the stats that they can get, or something like that.
Um, from there's a loot crate you can get for
Yes,
using your Mitsuko marks.
yes,
Yeah, I opened one because they're expensive. It's like 5,000 points or marks to open one, and I got a 5-4 of the Radiant one, the other deviation that and drop from that. I was sad because what I really wanted was the Shephosaurus. Even like a 4 or a 3, I would take because all I have is a 1-1. Like basically the
yeah. That's something that I want to knock out. Is we have, once we're all to 50 and stuff, I only have one ones of quite a number of things. I know that everyone wants to get the different tacos. I know that you can get some really good Shepasauruses. I want the red one, also the fire dino. Um, I still only have a 1/1 wolf, so there's a lot of stuff to farm.
The wolf, you mean that comes out and helps you?
Yeah, yeah. We
How
can.
do you get the wolf?
It drops from the wolf boss in this scenario, so we couldn't farm it last scenario in Way of Winter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need a wolf.
We only
Well,
like
I
we
or
get a
or the
1/1.
puppy dog.
Yeah, we get a 1/1, and we had them, but it's like I don't know if this. I guess we've never really discussed, and it's not really made clear in the game what the two numbers mean for like activity and skill. I can assume I can make up something that sounds logical, but I don't want to do that because people do that online all the time, and then other people read that and think, "Oh, that makes sense. I'm going to take that as gospel now and spread that." I don't like doing that. I don't want to. I don't want to guess, but I don't know if the wolf's ability to increase your weapon damage is separate from that. I just don't know. Like maybe those numbers only affect how well they perform in combat themselves, but the buff to your weapon damage is identical the whole time. I don't know a way to test that.
oh no, the weapon damage buff is higher if their skill rating is higher.
Okay, see, then it is worth farming. And
Hmm.
yeah,
And then it's different. I know it's different between the combat versus like the territory deviations because obviously like it's like a territory deviation doesn't do any damage. So like I think the amount of damage that they do or um like if they buff your damage or whatever, that is higher with skill. And then I think activity has to do with how long they can stay out and how long they can stay out for. So if it's a 5-5, that's going to stay out much longer than a 5-3.
Okay.
With the territory ones, that part it gets a little weird because obviously, like I think, well, skill would be like like a t- higher skill Digby is gonna potentially bring back like silver, whereas like a level 1 or a level 2 won't. So I think it's like the quality and then possibly the amount. I don't
I've got
know.
okay.
Yeah,
I know I've got silver before, but I don't know that I have anything special with my. I have some. I don't. I definitely don't have a 5.5. But I probably have 5.3s or 4.4s that are working in there.
I think fours and fives I think can bring silver. Apex says he's trying to do the tree boss.
Um, what about you two? What's your guys' next
Oh,
big
I'll
boss?
be happy to do whatever. Next big boss. Let me get away from the turtles, the really mean turtles.
Oh, the
There are
Get them out of the
kind
way.
turtle. I wish the kind turtles and the mean turtles actually gave different and unique and kind of worthwhile things. But oh, this
All
is gross.
right. As far as the Stardust, the next thing I need to do is net or tight net. As far as world tasks, I'm all over the map.
Type net.
I have to talk to Mary in Tallgrass, and it's a level 35, so I was in no hurry.
Okay, so you're caught up on your bosses then.
Yeah.
Okay.
nice. You did the spider one.
Well, okay, apparently I'm not caught up. I did not do the spider one.
Do you have a under follow the Stardust? Do you have a mission that when you like for the objectives, it says either activate, I think it's 4 rift anchors
Yes.
around. Okay.
Yes, I need to do more Iron River Rift anchors. I
Okay.
think I need to do 3,
Okay.
and that will probably give me that spider boss, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
I've been working on the Iron River uh, Rift anchors and getting sidetracked by everything.
Easy to do.
Yeah, but if Apex wants to do something to help with something, I'm in.
Well, why don't we do the tree boss with him and then his next thing would be like he would then benefit if we took him around and got uh rift anchors in Iron River because that would be
Oh,
his next part of the map.
perfect. Let's do that.
I hate this menu. I can't find that chest that you're talking about. The
Which chest?
one that has the Chefosaurus with the
Oh,
headset.
season shop. So you got to go season goals, season shop, and then
That's
annual season 1. And it's the $5,000 or not dollar, but 5,000 mark.
so I'd rather spend that on this Manibus decoration.
The statue is cool.
Or this Radiant One statue. Is this someone that we've met?
No, that's the deviation that I got, I think.
How'd you get
Although
that?
from the Mark gift box, because it gives you a chance for the Berserkosaurus Rex or the Radiant one.
Oh.
I
So
got
what
a
does she do?
Radiant one. She's like the oh god, is it by the wind? But like I guess better. She creates like an anti-gravity like area where you just basically hover above the ground, but it means that you can't get hit by like ground AoEs and stuff. And then I think
Okay.
so that's one thing that she does, and then the other thing it says continuously increase the character's actions. So I don't know. Thing is, I don't know what an action is defined as. Like I don't know if that I don't think that doesn't sound like it's like movement speed. So I'm not really sure what they mean by action. I did like the anti-gravity thing though, because I think I was trying to solo last season. I was trying to solo hard mode the first boss, the goo guy, you know? What's he called?
Yeah,
What do
the
you
one with
call
the
him?
head, the one with, you get the
Yeah,
Gatling guns. Yeah.
yeah. And to avoid the grand AoEs, I just all I had to do was use that and then I would just float and I was out of harm's way for that part. His in hard mode and pro mode, he summons shadow versions of himself that also can do that attack.
Okay.
So there's more shit on the ground. I think now that we're even another season in after that, I don't think it'll be an issue this time around. But yeah, uh, first season that we did, I was like, I'm going to do it. It was hard.
I stopped from having fun earlier in the wish machine because I thought I remembered something that you said.
Mm.
And it sounds a lot more boring than the fun thing. But if it's more efficient, then there's that old adage of players will uh, players will phrasing optimize the fun out of a game because we
Well,
want to be efficient.
you still get to gamble.
But see, it's a very limited gambling thing. So I think if I remember correctly, what you were trying to say is that technically, even though you could get just doing the random overall thing, you could get blueprints that are actually in the tree that you want to upgrade.
Mhm.
What you should do is actually go after the ones that has a specific gun and just level the hell out of that thing, even though you could only do it once, because then it disappears. Because if you're able to do the star swapping, that could
Mhm.
technically get you where you want to go quicker. Is that accurate?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
But like you can only do it it so I guess it's not technically like completely taking away just like the straight up gambling Echoes of the Rift version. Like so they're still fun. The only thing that you would do for like I forget which what are they called? Okay, so was it Destructive Flames is the first one? Yeah, okay. So Destructive Flames is the first prize pool that isn't the generic Echoes of from the Rift one. It's the first prize pool that has like an actual specific gun in it.
Right.
And so because you know, okay, it's the pyroclasm starter is the gun, what then you would do is go to the blueprint shop, buy that gun, then do that week, like do the pyroclasm prize pool. Hopefully you hit on the gun itself, which because you already own the blueprint, that just gets converted to fragments.
80 of them, yeah.
And then for like doing the 20, like for maxing out that prize pool, you get another I think 20 fragments. Then what you can do is take the weapon, so your soccer last valor,
Hmm.
you transfer the stars from that to the pyroclasm. Then you use the fragments that you got from the wish machine to upgrade that. Hopefully there's enough to get it another star. Then you transfer the stars back. You swap them back.
Okay. Yeah.
Once you get to, I'm gonna say, is it 5? Once you get to 4 stars, you need a lot of fragments before you can get to 5.
I need a lot to get to 4. I think it's 6,000 right now because I'm sitting at 3.
Yeah. Um, so I think you can do it. Well, the easiest way to do like to know is to still do it that way because it's still a very efficient way of like maximizing the fragments that you do have on hand. It's still a really good way to do that. But before you swap the first time, what I would do is if you know you need 6,000, click on that gun as though you're going to upgrade it and see how many you have. If you don't have enough XP,
Yes. Yeah. That's
then
what I've
then
done.
don't bother doing the swapping. Yeah. Um, because yeah, there won't be any point. It would just be a waste of a blueprint conversion of technically two blueprint conversions to swap it. Realize, oh shit, I don't have enough, and then swap it back again.
No. So I've done that on the other families, all 5 of the other families, and so far I can only get any of them to 3, if that. And so the one that I have is already at 3. I don't need, so it's
Mhm.
not worth going after anything right now in particular. But at the same time, we now have new ones we could do on on this wish machine. So I should, probably look into that, do the math, see if I can either guarantee it or likely get to 4, or even 5 if I were to do that, and then that's something that I gotta kind of just sit and look at the computer for a while. But that's a later thing. Let's go kill a tree.
Mhm. I know the pyroclasm is a juggernaut, so if you have even
I do have a lot of Juggernaut pieces. It's not the family
yeah,
I'm looking for, but it's. In fact, none of the things are the family I'm looking for. But I know that I do have a lot. I think Juggernaut is the one of the ones that I can get to 3. So
like from one, you mean?
yeah, I don't have anything that I've leveled in it yet,
Mhm.
or startup at least. So
Yeah, so if you buy that gun and then do that week on the wish machine, you probably would have enough to get the 6,000 um to get to 4 for your last valor.
right,
5 stars is 8,000. So,
yeah. Oh, did
it's a
you?
lot.
I'm not doing anything. We're not going to go and do anything until I hear about my wiring.
I saw no wires, so there's like it's amazing. I'm so impressed.
Thank you. Okay, we could do stuff now. All
I
right.
saw I went in there and I was like, there's not one wire. I didn't have to manually hide anything.
Yes. Okay, I'm
So,
happy now.
question:
Mm,
I've got this find the wind turbine and use the aqua bell to summon the glass jellyfish. I am hitting Q. I don't know what to do.
oh, item in your inventory. Inventory, and then it's the tab that looks like a little calendar with a star on it.
Oh,
And there's
okay.
a gold item called Aquabell. It looks like a pocket watch.
There it is. Thank
Yep.
you.
Do you guys want to move up, or do you want me to drag Apex if we do voice?
Um, doesn't matter. We can, yeah, either. We can move up if that's easier.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Okay. Stream game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why does shift and end and home and all of those normal keyboard functions not work in this chat?
So I am hitting F for
Mhm.
that aqua bell and nothing's happening. What am I doing wrong?
Um,
I also dragged it to my hotbar and hit the number and nothing happened.
yeah, I only had to use it in my inventory. Is the mission like is it the active one that you have on the upper
Oh, it
left?
says take a photo with glass
Oh,
jellyfish.
so she should be there.
Okay, I don't
Just
see her.
maybe
Oh, I
look
had to
look
jump
around.
down. Okay,
Oh, there.
thank you.
Mitsuko's mark chest for 1 energy. I have forgotten about that for about 3 or 4 weeks now, but I just trying to find the other thing. I did use it.
Okay, well, thank you for explaining this. Apparently, I have to do this a bunch more times with different things.
Yeah, I
Sounds
think
like
it's like maybe 3 or 4 different locations.
yeah, sounds like I need to go kill a tree.
Well, Apex is gonna go and do stuff. He's gonna go eat. So,
Oh, okay.
but we can do whatever. No, no. I forgot that. I remember doing it, and I remember having problems figuring out how to do it. And now that I did it, I forgot it again. Remember, I have a lot of bound, to use a Star Wars term, recipes. Or I'm sorry, blueprints for decorations that I have, so I can't use them. But I also can't store them or stash them. But thirdly, I can't. How do you're supposed when you get duplicate formulas, you're supposed to be able to turn them into these little tokens, right?
Yeah, the designer workstation.
So I built the designer workstation, but there's no way you can only just use it to make new things. I didn't find a way to get the tokens from it, but I also
Yeah,
couldn't put the. Go ahead.
when you hover over it, there's 2 different options.
Oh,
So like there's use, and if you like or like craft or I don't remember. There's 2 different options, and like one of them, the first one, like the default one, is like probably where you hit F, is like yeah, make something new with the tokens. The second thing is like deconstruct,
I'm bad at
which I
this
think is
game.
G, I think possibly.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think about that. It's the same thing with the wish machine. I was like,
Mhm.
where do you go to buy guns? Okay. Well, I'm gonna craft 3. We will see what happens. Any reason to do green instead of blue? I know it costs less, but
Um, I mean, the probability of getting something good, I think, is obviously higher on the blue one. It's just much more expensive. So no, honestly, like the only thing would be if you already have a ton and you're down to just like the last few, you might stop doing the blue ones if you already have a bunch of blue. But no,
wow.
nope, go for blue.
I crafted blue, and what did it give me? It gave me 3 green.
Oh, there you go.
I am unhappy, especially since I already knew one of them. And so I spent 15 tokens on a thing that turns into 3. That's great. What fucking made that noise? Was that you, Dino?
Oh, maybe?
That was a fucking noise. Ooh. I had to look up. I thought Apex was fucking with my Tangia or something. That was a hmm, just out of nowhere. All right, so Velvet.
Hmm.
Oh, this doesn't really work either way. Oh, that's poop. Why don't these line up? That's unfortunate. Anyway, I don't know if it would be better served for the group if I just keep going through the high level area to get materials to craft more thingies, or if I come help Velvet shoot things in the face.
So I managed to upgrade my most of my gear to tier 3.
Okay.
I
Nice.
could make tier 4, but I don't have the mats. So at some point, if someone is feeling like they want to do some mat farming, I am in.
Okay.
Work notwithstanding.
You can knock out some of that right now if you want. That's the level 31 to 40 area. We can go in and
Maybe.
knock some of that out because any of the rift anchors that you knock out in that area, they will count when you get to that mission portion if you're not already there. So, because you're going to get 5 in that one too, or a mission to do 5. either of you watch anime? I know On do.
Some of it, yeah.
Not, not really.
Dan is addictive. I hear people talking about it. Holy shit. Hooray. Upgrading gear before bike gear. Oh. Someone over here I saw had a turret shooting a bear. Just, I was thinking, well, maybe I should do that too, on that one side, just to maybe I can come home and always have a bear to skin or something like that. Not really. The turret was doing almost nothing.
What kind of turret did you make?
I didn't make one. It was someone else. Someone that was way
Oh.
further down the coast, for the in the north direction. They had a turret that was going at it, and but the bear, I looked at the bear with my scope to see its health, and I couldn't even really tell that it was actually going down. It wasn't full, but I couldn't really see it going down. So no on tonight.
Okay.
Sounds shitty over there. I have had one plumbing issue in this house, and it was an ordeal. Thankfully, no mold came of it. But what was worse was that I wasn't even able to help deal with it because I had to go out of town for work. Which one's two? Tier 4. Tier 4 is, I think, Chalk Peak stuff. Ancient Ones Trial.
It sounds right.
Yeah. But you still have stuff to do in Iron River?
Me, yeah.
Okay.
Rip
Yeah,
neighbors.
okay. Well, we're gonna do that, and that'll get you to Chalk's Peak, which is where you're gonna get the Tier 4 materials. So we'll speed along on that. And then also, if you guys are up for it, I was waiting to hear from On. We've heard from On. This bus is an asshole.
You mean the one with the loot in it?
Yes.
The loot bus?
The
Why
things
is
that
he an
it just...
asshole?
You can check the stream later at the, it flung me in ways.
Oh.
It physics to me funny. I mean, obviously, I'm the asshole for trying to drive over a finger. That is my fault. That's not a kind thing to do. But the buckshot thing, whatever you guys want.
How hard is it to set up an acid farm?
So, it's not difficult. it's this the materials needed to do it when you want to do it at scale. So
Okay.
it only takes uh, it takes a water pump while in a dirty area. So I don't know if any of your territory is encroaching on that. As long as a little bit of it is, even just a small amount, then it'll bring up the polluted water. So you need one of those. You need to power it. You need a water. Uh, they're both called water pumps, which is a little frustrating. But you need a water pump that'll take the water out of the ground, and then you need a water pump that will actually move the water upwards. So that both kinds of water pumps. And you need to hook that up. So hook one water pump up to the other. That, of course, needs power. Then from the second pump into a water purifier or a liquid purifier or whatever it's called. The better one. Don't ever do the compact one. That needs power. And then all of those things get tubed together or piped together. And then just an output from that into a water container or a liquid container. And that will give you the impure acid. Then you make a barrel, which needs power for some reason. And you put purified water and the impure acid, and it just turns into acid. So it's about a half dozen different things, and it's not too difficult. The issue is that if that's all you do, then it takes like 20 minutes to make one acid. And if you only put in that much acid from that few pumps. So it's trying to do it because you need 10 impure acid and 20 minutes with a pure water to make a single acid.
Wow. So it's involved.
Yeah. So it's more about like making acid itself isn't complicated. Making a farm is going to take a lot of materials, a lot of energy, also a lot of power.
Okay.
So I've got kind of a mini thing going on right now. I have 6 pumps pulling out. I've got 2 of the things to process it, and then I've got 3 barrels. Still not fast, but it's, as long as I can. I think the only thing that I'm needing it for right now is more tungsten because upgrading my gear or calibrating the gear requires tungsten. But after that, it's going to be. Please come take the extra acid. The only reason I think I haven't expanded the scope because I do have a lot of more power available is just because I don't want it to. I don't have a place I could do it that's kind of out of the way. Make the place prettier. Oh, thank you. I could have pulled out my bear. No, my bear. Okay, bear's not as awesome as the taco. Bear is not strictly better than taco. Taco heals sanity. Bear doesn't.
Oh, speaking of sanity, are those little gummies, do they restore sanity?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what they're for.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why I kind of want to get. I need to start making beets. You get sugar from the beets, and then you turn the sugar into the pills.
Or you can make the other way to do it is make fruit tea. And if you use cone flour to do it, you'll get a sanity restoration that lasts a while. I have no idea what the duration is because it doesn't really say, but it will like it's at least like 15, 20 minutes.
I forgot about that. Different. The ale too. That's another thing you can use the barrel for. Is you can put certain
Yeah,
like
corn or
wheat or
wheat.
corn. Yeah, you put that in there, you get these ales, and those will prevent. They'll restore your sanity, but also prevent it from dropping. And so I was using that a lot when I was in Way of Winter in the 180 area. But you had to give up. It takes the spot of one of your buffs, so I think I had to give up the temperature, which was so important in Way of Winter. You had to choose between sanity or temperature. Thankfully, you don't here.
All right, what are we doing?
I am protecting you from snapping turtle. It's right behind you.
I really appreciate that.
I saw it coming up. I was like, she's in a menu, isn't she? Because it's
I
just.
was I was tabbed out to see what On had said
Oh,
because
okay.
about the plumbing, and then I was looking at the map trying to figure out what is there. What is Lexi? What is the next thing for you?
So I did the spider, but I'm only 1 out of 5 in the Chalk Peak region. So
Oh,
we
if
could
we do those, I could do those with you guys, right?
Yeah, but how close are you to finishing up this section?
Three.
of 4, or
Uh,
you need 3.
hang on. I need three more. We're talking. Let's see. Control 5 drift anchors. I've got 2 of 5 in Iron River,
Okay.
but we could just go do the other section, right?
Yeah, and it'll count for you
Yeah.
when you get there, and it'll also be good because you'll be getting materials you need to craft the tier 4.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I can run unlock rift anchors and then come back and do the rest of it. They only want me to
Yeah.
do the rift anchor, right?
Yeah, they
I
only.
could
Yeah.
very quickly go do that while you guys finish up whatever you're doing.
Which two do
I
you
just
have?
need three more. Let me look.
Because I see some of them are really clumped up right here. I'm seeing 4 of them really.
Yeah.
Actually, like 6 of them
So
really tightly knit.
so if I could do Alkirk, Blackfell, does the Ricci securement, do they both count as one or two?
They count as 2.
Right. So let's go. I'll run do Ricci and Blackfell and then Mirage. And they're right close, right?
Yeah.
I'm not
And
Perfect.
finding. I'm lost.
Mirage, do you mean East Blackfell Junction?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see the Primor, the Winding Ridge Frontier Primor?
Oh, that's nor. I'm looking at Dayton wetlands. I'm sorry. You're up in Iron River. Okay.
I am.
Yeah, the Ricci
Pri-
securement is 2, and then East Blackfell. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
there's a event, Ancient Ones trial.
Clicked on that. It didn't bring up a thing though. It must not be active.
Um, do you hit F?
I thought I was supposed to
I'm
click it and then
confused.
hit F. Let me look at it.
Okay, yeah, I'm not getting anything either.
I think that
Okay.
one you actually do have to like manually run there.
Okay.
All right. Do you
Well,
have the
I'm gonna.
teleport point for in between all of those 3? The Winding Ridge one.
Uh, the Winding Ridge one. Are you talking about? No, I do not have that. I'll have to get that.
Okay, I will go there right now and summon,
No,
and then we head and
thank you.
ping those
I
3
will
things real
tab
quick.
out and watch for turtles. I actually took a. I was out hunting deer for rawhide, and I developed a parade of turtles, and I got a bunch of snapshots. I was going to post them. It was really funny. They
Good
followed me
stuff.
everywhere.
Snapping ones or the
Yeah, no, the
not
snapping ones,
assholes?
not the
Okay.
nice. Yeah, the asshole turtles, not the nice sea
Oh,
turtles.
and they're fast.
Yes,
Like almost comically slow.
it feels like they got faster, they got more plentiful, and they got meaner from the last time we were here.
Yeah.
And it's kind of funny, actually. Thank you for the summons.
Mhm.
This is me remembering to hit the teleportation tower. All right, I can come back and do the rest of it, but if we just want to run do the rift anchors, then we can move on to the other area.
Lexi, you pick. I don't know what you've done yet.
Uh, I have those ones, so it doesn't matter. But
No, no,
I
no. The
know.
Chalk Speak.
Oh, I think the only one I actually did there is the Gaia military base. Otherwise, I don't have any of them done, so it doesn't matter.
broken Delta.
We may as well do. We're gonna start with East Blackfell Junction here.
Yeah, I should go the other way.
Oh no, that was right.
There's one behind us that's really close.
Is that Ricci?
I think so. I'm running because there's a pig.
No. Oh, hang on.
Thank you.
There's two. And you're good.
All right.
I'm running because there's a pig.
Okay, so yes, Ricci has two, and I was running the other way. Quick heal, and then I will run to where you are, Ryla.
I think actually, if we go around this, we can like.
If you go up the way I did, you could just fall to it without having to kill. But we're gonna have to kill to get out anyway. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The
Oh,
only
you went
person
up the
in
hill,
forever.
like to the. Did you go around from the southeast?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Or southwest. I'm killing everything anyway, so.
Oh, I remember this one.
I think there's a gear crate down there, right?
Yeah, I just picked it up.
Next to you.
Yep.
Hello.
Am I not coming through?
No, no, no. There was another enemy. I was like, I thought we cleared all these out.
All right, the gear crate is where?
Right here.
Oh, thank you.
Then upstairs.
Whoops. You're still. Did you get him?
I got him.
I think you got him. Excellent.
Yes.
Oh, come in this way.
Yep, I was grabbing the fish.
Nice. Excuse me? So rude. So very rude. I do want to take a look down here because
Heavy. Oh, it's a ghost heavy? There's a bunch of really grumpy people upstairs.
Oh, are they going to come down here? I think they're coming down the stairs.
Hey, Goose.
There's a level 2 butterfly in the room over there if you want it.
Ooh.
This one.
Thank you.
Do you want me to... I could sum to the anchor. Then we could just fall down real quick into a room that has a couple of chests.
Oh, just a second. All right, I think, yeah. Oh, one more thing. Do we have to go upstairs to get out?
Yeah, unless Rilo's going to summon us, but I do kind of want to kill this guy now that I...
See if I can find them from where I'm at.
Nice.
Someone else is here too.
I say sounds like it. Because I was like looking around. I thought somebody came through that door that's very clearly closed and not functional. Um,
Be right back with
Okay.
some water. Oh wait, I'll bring you guys real quick. There are... We can get another couple chests pretty easily.
Thank you.
Mhm. So first, if we come over this way, the building that we're on has a chest inside, and I have the key for it. But
Oh, before you jump down, isn't there one of those purple thingies to like kind of fall through?
I'm not
Oh,
seeing
right
it. I
there.
must have done it.
I can see it.
There's a ladder that you're right in front of, so you can come back up high.
Very nice. Ooh, and there's another chest in this building.
That's,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
All right, we'll
mystery. So
go...
That's the one? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I won't go in there yet.
No, it's fine. We're here.
Or I will. Okay.
And then we'll just go back up that ladder. There's another chest. It's quick to get to. So let me get to it from over here. Yes. Okay.
I did upgrade my fish and my crossbow. I have not upgraded the weapon. I have priorities.
Upgraded fish is priority.
It was amazing. It went from like 237 to 600 and something.
unless you want to finish out the rifting or the area.
No, I'll come back unless
Go
Lexi does.
ahead.
Have you already done it, Lexi?
I've done this one, yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
did you? That should be pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm done.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you already got the other one. Okay. Uh, you two pick what's next. Apex almost done eating. Don't be fucking sorry for eating, Apex. What are you? No.
Oh, no, Apex, no.
But I'm gonna go get some water. You guys let me know.
Keep. You'll probably go to East Blackfell Junction because like the last one that we can do is actually at the monolith.
Okay.
Is the Mirage one is right at the monolith, and that's really easy. Because then we're right there.
Alrighty, that sounds lovely.
Or we can go up to Alkirk. It doesn't matter.
I wonder so are you thinking we could do the monolith?
Oh yeah.
So, if we should probably wait for Apex to get those.
Yeah, because I think he's on the tree one. Then he'll have to do the 5 rift anchors in this area. Then the spider. So we can go back through them with him.
Absolutely.
Or we can wait if he's going to be done eating soon. Doesn't matter. Ryla's getting some pork.
Do these guys have a chance of having a unique skin? Or fur?
I don't think so.
I'm just doing this until
Incoming.
we have a direction.
We're going to East Blackfell Junction.
East Blackford Junction. Hey,
Yes.
Piglet, I was gonna leave you alone.
Past Bumfinkle Dinkle's territory.
Bum Finkle Dinkle.
It is. Oh, that is funny. I sure wish you could send people notes. There's one person who's set up outside one of the where you find all the NPCs, whatever you call those.
Oh yeah.
And it is absolutely stunning. I wish I could tell them that.
Yeah, I think about the only thing you can do unless you randomly add that person as a friend is to leave a whisper outside their house and hope that they click on it.
Yeah. This is such a nice neighborhood.
I wish you could have outside of the game images in the game. There is technically a way to do it, but it doesn't work for anybody other than you and requires you to technically break the rules. But I don't want to just have images from that I take pictures of and with the in-game camera. I don't want those to be the only things that I can put up on the walls. I get why they do it.
Oh, that's the elite.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Let's go pick that thing out.
What's up, buddy? Keep shooting me.
there's one gear crate behind the bus depot. And this is the creepy fighter and web-filled hospital area.
Oh, right.
So the other gear crate and the what's it called? The mystical crate is in the hospital, I think. Oh, Apex is back. Okay. Through the bushes. We can do this really fast.
Oh,
'cause
that
I know
fucking. Why did that remind me?
There's a thing for me to
yeah.
run through. Okay.
It'll just take you around to the front, I think.
You just reminded me of
Come
this
back.
scene from a movie.
After this thing?
Yeah. Grab that. And then we can go back up onto the ramp of the parkade is a faster way to get to the last
Yep,
the
I do
last gear
remember.
crate and mystical.
I do remember that. This is where the spiders were.
Mm-hmm.
So Apex, we're in the voice chat if you wanted to join us.
There was no stream announcement of disc. Fuck. It's because I'm bad at my job, Solly.
Hello, Solly.
You know this. She's at work, though. I hated this one. The first time I
Yes.
was here... No, not the fight. This. The thing that I just did in half a second right now, it took me about 2 minutes straight earlier. I remember it not being a problem the first time I was here. I don't know what the deal was. I don't know. Maybe I have a higher jump at the moment. I don't know. Oh, this crate. So there's a crate here that you can't get from this building. You have to cross to it into this little room. And then go back and do everything we just did again. Climb back up.
Yeah, you gotta like hop onto the goo and then do like a little diagonal hop to catch the ledge.
Yeah.
It's kind of freaky. There you go.
Thank you.
It was so quick the first time I did it, but then this time, the first time I tried, it was 2 minutes straight of just failing. Thank you, Sully.
There should be one other one over here.
There's a spider coming around.
Oh, there it is. Ooh.
The creepy one with the doll
Yeah.
face.
Don't like those.
I don't either. I could barely tolerate him in Toy Story.
Yeah. Just do you have to just kill more people, or is that done for this area?
Ah, it is done.
Done.
Yay. All right, let me check my journey. I'm sorry, my tasks. Okay. Yep, I'm good for this area.
Nice. So, do we want to go to the tree monolith for Apex?
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't mind stopping by the house and making a couple more things.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Apex?
I am doing wonderful. How
Cool.
are you?
Not bad.
You sound like you're still finishing off that quesadilla.
Yeah, trying to eat it.
Scarf, scarf. I need to figure out a different way to hang my wreath. All right, we're gonna go kill a tree.
Yeah, let me get rid of some stuff, please.
How's my back doing? Fucking boars. Did start doing my accessory hunt, and it's gonna be a very it's a level 3 frog. It's gonna be a long thing to do, but I realized, oh hey, it's good to do these ones even though you've done them before, because you get the stellar planula out of them. And being that you need 800 just to max up the star crom crates from Severin, and then I also want to buy all those accessories, it's actually going to be worth it for me to go to every single location for the ones that you can do again. The balloon ones you cannot. So like the billboard ones you can, the lily pad ones you can, and so on. But the balloon ones, the balloons aren't there.
Oh, flowers. Thank you.
You're welcome.
They're beautiful. And they go perfect with the decor.
We do.
Got kind of a farmhouse theme going.
I like it.
Thank you. I feel like I'm kind of bringing the neighborhood down with your pretty modern and glass houses, but I don't
Not
have
even
the
a
glass.
little bit. Your house is so cute.
Oh, thank you. I'm kind of a farmhouse type.
Yeah, I wish they had more like kind of modern farmhouse
Yes.
aesthetic pieces because oh, I do dig that.
Yes, I do too. I love it. All right, almost done getting rid of stuff. Apex, how are you set for food and drink in game?
I need to. Well,
I
yeah, I
have
should need.
I have tons. This is what I do. I make this stuff. I'd be happy to share. So I'll just bring a bunch for you.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
What is that deviation? Oh, it's a Mitsuko. Oh, and that's the dog balloon animal. hug Rilo's liver. Rilo's liver is overactive and fine. Thank you.
So I picked up those little a couple little Morphic crate statues along the way somewhere. And it turns out they are toys.
They are.
I
didn't
that
know
was
that.
yeah, that was so wonderful because now it's making my deviants happy.
Huh.
Because
That's
I
good to
couldn't
know.
figure out how to get a toy for the cat, and I did a bunch of research, and all these people are talking about how rare the patterns are, and I've never found one, so I guess that's true. But the little Morphic toy statue does that.
I will be right back.
Yep.
Yep, that sounds like a good idea. Be right back as well.
Oh,
Well, that's a nice place you got there.
to me?
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
I was looking on stream.
You are of a what tier is your gear?
What tier
Tier.
is
Crafting
my
tier.
gear?
Top right. If you hit K, that's a shortcut to your gear menu. And then it'll be if you hover over it or click on it, it'll be top right.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Tier 1.
Okay, what gear bench can you make?
Uh,
Actually, we haven't talked about your build.
no, we have not.
So that's a discussion. You can look up what different builds exists based on the different traits or suffixes, whatever you want to call them. The way that I would do it is because you can change later, especially if you don't commit blueprints to upgrading anything. But I would say to, what's the gun or the pair of guns that you want to play the most? Because I feel like that should probably influence your decision more on what you pick. Because you can go at it from the other direction. I will say that. Absolutely, you can go at it from the other direction. Of, I want burn. I love burn, or I want frost. Like, whatever I have to do to make a frost build, I will do that. Or you could do it
Yeah.
from the angle of, I want I want this gun to be a part of my build, and so what's available to me with that choice. So I would start with that, and then we can go from there. It doesn't need to be right now. We need to actually get to
Okay.
doing some stuff, knock out a couple bosses.
Okay. I'll think about that and look into that.
There are. Let me see if I can give you a quick and easy instruction on how to look at what the different sorts of builds and stuff are.
Do you have like a kind of gun that you typically enjoy playing with in like shooter games?
Normally, AR.
Okay.
Okay. So real quick, hit I or K, it doesn't matter. And at the top, mods. There's a mods tab. The different things that are along underneath weapon mods, there it shows burn, um, shock or
Power.
power surge, frost, those sorts of things. You can kind of mouse
Yeah.
over the mods that you have for that category and read them and see, okay, so this is kind of how that works. And they're very different. Like even within shrapnel, like I used to have a shrapnel souvenir build. I have now swapped to a shatter them all build, and they work very differently. So uh, I don't know all of the different builds that an AR uses. I just know that shrapnel does because that's what I do.
Yeah.
Back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Did you, Lexi, see the name of my paper doll?
No, it was not running around on that ground floor when I went in to use your furnace
Okay.
and make your.
Oh, can I get that?
Yeah, your drill. It's in the other.
Oh, thank you. And then I wonder where my murder bunny is. My murder bunny sometimes goes way the hell high. Ah, he's right here outside the front door. I don't know why the names don't always show up. Oh, that's Dinos. Dude needs to get off my porch.
Yeah, he's annoyingly close to us. Kind of took the prime spot that Velvet could have moved to if she wanted to be in a polluted area to make acid or
Right.
Apex. Although, first season, still going to be figuring things out and resources
Right.
and everything. Probably easier for Apex to go on the other side of Velvet, I think.
Can I make Apex some tier 3 stuff right now? Can't hang on. Is he level
No.
30? No, I can't give him gear, even though he can't repair it.
No.
Damn. All right.
Best you could do is give the
Better bench.
yeah, or that you can give the materials needed to craft it,
Oh, that too, yeah.
but that's about as good as you can.
Does this get oil?
Which
Your I don't know. It looks like an octopus with an
Little
oil.
blue
oh,
bob.
Axle hose.
Axle hose, yes.
Yes, he does. He
That
does.
is awesome.
He gets regular fuel. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because I think that's the other component for converting our star trace ore into stardust source is the fuel, just the regular kind, not the premium barreled.
Alrighty. Well, I'm ready when you guys are.
Let's do a boss rush.
Where are we going?
I don't know. We doing the tree and then the spider?
Apex, you need the tree, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then we're definitely doing the tree, and then I guess we need the spider? I mean,
We'll have to do the rift anchors in
yeah.
No,
that
I'm sorry.
area first.
Whatever Velvet's ready for. Maybe it's not the spider. Maybe it's something else.
Well,
So
Velvet's ready
I've
for the spider, but if we
yes.
want to bring Apex, he'll need the rift anchors.
Yes, let's get the rift anchors for Apex.
So tree, rift anchors, spider.
Okay.
Sounds perfect. Oh my gosh, cat.
And then shotgun, hopefully. If there's time. Tree. Tree. Tree? Gaia?
Gaia.
Tree. On my way. Oh, I gotta make some orange juice. Hang on. Oh, Apex, when you get over here, you're able to go into people's properties. Like, we've given you permission. You need to give others permission, but you're able to go into properties and our properties and do stuff. You can open the doors.
Oh. Okay. Didn't really. I know you talked about that last time, but
Nice. I've got 235 ice cubes just sitting there and waiting.
So, are you going to summon us, Ryla?
Yeah, I'm heading there now.
Hey, do a ruddy check if you would, please.
Will
I'm
do.
grabbing water, and I don't want to go with a whole backpack full of water.
It takes a while to get to a teleport from here.
Okay. Thank you for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Apex, are you up here in our territory?
No,
no.
I told him he would fucking die.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I will go. I will drop some food and drink when we get summoned.
Why? Wait. Why are you going to a teleporter?
For the monolith? To get to the monolith?
But just teleport to the from your house.
From your house to a thing?
Uh-huh.
Hang on. I thought it was only one way.
I know. Going home, it has the cooldown, but leaving, you can go back. You can go to any teleporter from your house, and that does not have a cooldown. I am understanding your
Frustration with the location?
yeah. so much more now.
It's like this is like a 4-minute bike ride from my house to get anywhere.
I'm like, no, that makes the reason why you like being next to a teleporter makes so much more sense now. Because I was like, it really only helps if you like leave home and you realize that you forgot something and you want to go back right away. Like that's kind of the only time that like it's really noticeable. Otherwise, like you leave, you teleport away, you do your thing, and usually by the time you do
Oh,
a thing, the cooldown's gone.
this is so nice. I never knew. I never knew. Now I know. Solly, why didn't you tell me? Chat. Chat. Solly. Chat. Apex. What the fuck, man?
Thought you knew.
You think I know things? I just play here. Ugh.
Oh my god. Somebody's called Care Bear Rage Quit.
Remember Care Bear? What would a rage quit emote look like? That's a oh, I just described it that way. I hope no one else ever has. Care Bears had symbols on their bellies, not emotes. But today, people would call those emotes.
That is true.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, I would think that would be a very angry face.
Or a table flip.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, scared the shit out of me.
Oh, I'm sorry. There we go.
Oh, thank you.
All right, let me drop some things.
I am present when you all's is ready.
Got more things coming. Give me just a sec.
I thought your Prism Digby was called On for a second there.
Oh no.
It's like, oh my
No,
god.
no, the Digby's. I was like, they were the ones that I did last because I didn't immediately come up with something funny for them or anything like that. So I had 5 of them, and I was like, I have 5 emotes on Twitch for different video game characters. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just name them after those. So the Digby's just have video game character names, and I need to rename one of them. The one that's called Hulk is actually supposed to be Hulkenberg. But I don't know why I put the short version. The short version is what I use for the Twitch shorthand, but it's supposed to be Hulk. Her actual name is Hulkenberg. Her full name. Or her full last name. So I need to... I forgot... I remember earlier I needed to rename 2 of them. And I remembered I needed to rename the Murder Bunny, but I couldn't remember the second one. That Digby that's Hulk is one of them.
Well, I think now you need to rename that Digby to On.
On... There's a reason why I asked you about the paper doll, by the way. I don't know that On has a particular favorite or unfavorite deviation. I was thinking about that when I was walking around and naming them. Or at least one that I associate with her. Maybe I'm forgetting something. I like that name in chat, rated E for everyone, and it makes me wonder if that person cusses in chat or not.
Wait, why is the paper doll called Paper Lexi?
Because they're your favorite.
They're not. They're my least favorite.
I knew it was one of the two, so I went ahead and did with that.
Wow.
I still like fire farts.
Oh, did you see the chef?
It's a good one.
Burns water.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I did do that
Anyone else
5,000
have anything?
chest, and I got the
Radiant one.
radiant one, yeah. Like a
Oh,
3-5, I think.
I mean, still a solid combat deviation, but yeah. I'm getting really close to being able to do another one.
See, I can farm the chef. I can't farm her. So I guess I am happy I got her.
Mm.
How do I farm
Well,
the
that
chef, by the way?
it's in I think one of the silos. I think it's I want to say it's Vi, maybe. I think it's Vi.
Apex, remind me
Oh.
when we get inside. I need to drop lures for you from the frog. Need to make sure you carry those.
Okay.
I have a overact. I have a 5-3 frog. He makes hundreds. They don't weigh anything. So
Ooh. Yeah, that.
Damn.
If you have extra, that would be awesome.
oh, okay, we'll do.
Have you, Apex? Have you gotten in the bus?
Yeah.
In the loot bus? Okay.
Oh
And
yeah.
you do it, and you can do it once a day.
Yeah. I figured that out the second or third time I went to get in it, and it tells me you can do it once a day.
Yeah, that's how I figured
It's
it
like,
out.
oh, okay.
So we're just hanging out, staring at the loot bus. You guys ready?
I was waiting on you. You said you had some things cooking.
And I'm ready.
Okay. Apex.
Yes.
Okay. We going. Jump. Jump.
So, let's see.
And it's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, Apex. Let's take a picture for
Oh,
the
wow.
achievement.
Did you,
I hope you didn't.
did you
blink.
at least let
Crap,
him
that's
shoot
loud.
it?
I'm sorry. Thought that's what we were here to do.
That was loud.
Yes.
What was that? What'd I do?
The
The
music
victory
sound
noise?
volume.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
So there's
do
a
I have
thing
game
over
sound?
here for you. I'm standing next to it. Apex, come grab your whatever thingy.
Oh. Harvest.
Well, that was fun.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sweet.
Perhaps we should do it one more time so that we can explain what you shoot first, so that in case Apex wants to join a run with other people in it, he'll know what to do.
So Rilo, take
Fine.
off all of your weapons.
What?
Rilo, take off all of your weapons.
I'm just gonna watch. Like, I'm gonna cross my arms and everything.
So you can actually just run past these. Most people do. Okay, so you see the sort of tentacles? There's 3 of them around the room. There's
Oh,
one.
yep, right there. To the left, back,
Yep.
right. Okay, yep.
So you shoot those first. There's the weak spots on them are like the glowing thing at the base, and then actually the very top, like sort of little handy thing.
Oh, okay.
I will shoot any orbs coming your way.
And then you do that for all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you just push me off the cliff?
Did
Oh,
you
don't
really?
whine.
I'm shooting shit now.
Oh my god.
Okay, and then the little like
That is
lady face on this that's like glowing red. That's the weak spot.
Okay.
It's turning to. You should be able to see it from that angle.
Yep.
And then see those orbs?
Yep.
Those will fly at you. If they hit you, they do damage.
Take them out.
Yeah. And the beam. Watch out for the beam.
Don't get the beam.
The beam kill you. Hard.
Shockwave. You'll have to jump over that.
Oh,
It's hard. Oh, yeah. So
I got him.
most groups do stay up at the entrance of the cave where we came in, because then that attack is pretty much that's
Oh.
totally
Did you turn around?
No, my bear got you.
Oh, okay. Well, your bear's following you.
Bear! Who
What's this
needs
stuff?
more assistance? Oh, the bear actually pissed me off the other day. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay, what did you name the bear?
You'll have to see when he gets his slow ass around.
I think he's
Thank you. Oh, now he's here. Thank you.
Do you see his name? I can't see his name.
No, I am. He's
Oh, it
here.
shows Dr. Teddy on my screen.
yeah. My combat deviation doesn't have like his name doesn't show up when he
Ah.
gets summoned either.
Move over here, Ryla. We're talking.
Okay. I forgot what I named him, but as I'm trying to think about the exact
Okay.
wording,
More tentacles.
Oh my gosh, I was gonna run up and use the air thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, then. I'm gonna move over here.
Yeah, so if you stay up high, that shockwave thing is not an issue. The only thing you have to worry about is the beam, the little orbies,
Okay.
and the longer you take, the more waves of tentacles you'll have. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Easy enough. Oh shit, son of a bitch.
I gotcha.
I saw it and I panicked.
Taco's still on cooldown. There we go.
All right, I will go check on my bear name and then go to the next. Let's get a good speed run going, or a pathing.
For the rift anchors?
Or yeah, for the section you were just
Perfect.
in. So Apex, we're not gonna clear the areas. We're just gonna. All you need to do is touch the rift anchor, and that counts. But you may have someone to talk to right now. In order to progress your quest, you may need to go talk to somebody.
Oh, yeah, I probably should have summoned him to the teleportation tower outside the monolith, because the quest for that is
Right there.
in the bottom of the monolith, remember? When you jump down and then go top.
Oh, that's right. All right, I'll get over there in a sec. My bear's name is Pokes Your Butt.
Wow.
Because that is actually how he heals you. The magical taco heals with the power of just its eminence, but um the bear actually, like, when he flips his head in half, he takes out a syringe from inside his little cotton or whatever, and that's how he heals. Is he actually just stabs you with his healing instrument.
That plan.
And Anna and I somehow keep ending up on the subject of the number of times we have received medication right into the glute. So, all right, Apex, I'm going to summon you to a teleportation tower, hit it, and then go inside. That should be where you need to go to talk to probably Meatsko.
Yep. Yeah. Go talk to her.
Well, rated E for everyone. Put, wow, I'm weak AF. I don't know if AF is for everyone.
That is true.
I think my sort of... What makes a rated E or a rated G is if Mickey Mouse would say it.
That's fair.
Oh, and there's a gear crate up here, Apex, if,
Okay. I'll come back.
when you come back up.
Also, there's med kits. If you hit your Q button, oh my god, I hit my E button. If you hit your Q button, it will show you where some of them are.
Oh, okay.
I'll also show you where my backpack is. Please ignore that. We don't know what that is. think. Do you have Iron River Rift Anchor Quest?
No, no, I gotta report the investigation to Maxie.
Okay. I guess keep knocking that out. What I think we'll do is we'll do the 3 that we did for Velvet, and then head north of that to Alkirk, and then the Mirage Monolith, because then we'll be right there to do the spider boss. I think that's the good pathing.
Now go to the Iron River
And do the 5 thingies.
and look for the gray water camp clues.
Oh yeah.
Why did I jump down from there? Now I'm not near the
And then
tower.
why did I follow you? Wow.
I think you have to go to refinery pollution point. I think. Like the quest is in there. Which is, it has a rift anchor, so we may as well make that one of the 5. Rilo, can I snag some automatic parts from your house?
Okay. Junk next to the disassembly bench. Apex, do you want a summon to the Greywater camp?
Yes.
Okay.
That'd be quicker.
I will summon you right next to the tower, so hit that first and then take care of your stuff. Then I'm gonna go and restroom. Oh, also while you're here. This. If you come up here real quick, at all of the different camps, if you see a containment unit like this, go ahead and grab it, and you get a rare chance of something awesome, or a higher number, I believe. It's like, just do a run a day.
Range door.
Yeah, people do, people talk about doing it with the cats at Blackfell, I think, is the talk that I've seen in chat, trying to get one of the rare cats. But that one just hangs out. Like, that one's not at the unit. That one is one where if you just run around that stadium every day, you'll see a cat somewhere.
Oh.
I'll be
So
right
what's
back.
Oh, there it is.
Be back in a couple. Let's get a good view, though. Okay. All right. Who, what, where, when, why?
I am
Yes.
here and ready to go.
All right, Apex. You have 505, 05, whatever mission yet?
Oh, I'm on Realm of Nightmares. I gotta find the source of the voice.
Where's that at on the map? If it's telling you.
Heading. It's.
Feel like I have to go to the hospital area, East Blackfell Junction.
Do I have a teleport close? Oh, that's not far.
Almost all the way there.
I totally didn't. I was trying to loot the guy, not blow you up, Apex.
It's okay.
But I have a healing taco for you though. Make up for it.
Oh. Slapping me mean you are off work now, Solly?
You can slap you while she's at work.
Just wondering how she wants me to interpret it.
Oh.
Apex, did you get the rift anchor here yet?
I didn't. Not no.
Okay, it's over this way. I am standing next to the gear crate when you're done.
I took a wrong turn. I don't know where you went. Hold on.
Rilo's on the roof.
No, I'm just on
You
some stairs. I'm not doing
are
anything.
on some stairs. I'm
Oh,
right
fine.
in
I see
front of
you.
you,
Yeah.
and I'm
nice.
next to the gear crate. Not entirely sure what's up here. Oh, weapon crate here.
Are you swinging a fish?
I am. It's a pike.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is really funny. Okay. There's a ladder right here.
Okay, is there a trick to the water pumps that allow you to move the water uphill? Because it's making both of them an input, and I don't understand.
Yes. I had to hope that I guessed which one was right because it doesn't tell you. You actually have to move it to a different area. Like, you have to... Like, the left side and the right side, you have to pick one. And all of the inputs need to go to the same one, all the outputs from the other one.
Oh, you have to do this. Wait.
So I don't think a left or a right... I haven't found that left or right is one or the other. I think it's just... They all need to be one.
Okay.
What do you have left, Apex?
The only one for this one is the mystical crate.
Okay. Don't go yet.
Remember that one for this one.
How's your food and drink holding up? You got plenty?
Yep. Yeah, I'm not quite hungry yet.
You...
You didn't
Game...
quite make it.
That
Ouch.
was plenty. That was plenty, but it didn't mantle. I wonder if that's just an off-limit roof.
Oh, the mirror lady.
Yeah, she's there.
Do you need an elite, right? Apex?
Doesn't say. No, it just says defeat a normal, mystical crate, weapon and armor crate, and then activate the rift anchor.
Oh, okay. Well, the mirror lady's over here if you want to give that a shot.
Sure.
Okay, hang on. I can't give you any healing yet. So the mirror lady's right around the corner. I don't remember what her mechanic is.
Cool. And I'm just not going to tell you. So, have fun.
Hey, Lexi, do you
Yeah.
remember the mirror lady mechanic?
Hey, Lexi, restroom break, right?
No.
Why are you being such a dork?
We all had to learn. It was fun.
Fine, I will stand here.
It's shoot her. Like either one person gets aggro and turns her around so that you can shoot her. from the back, or you can try and shoot the legs, but that is a little bit tricky because sometimes it'll still kind of count as hitting the mirror and then rebound at you.
So she's healing. Do you want to shoot at her, Apex?
Oh wow, trying to kill him. I wasn't even trying to do that.
Oh,
So just for the record, for everybody out there in Ryla land, he's laughing at Apex who just fell.
I'm laughing
horrible
because
person.
you killed him. You killed him.
How did I kill him?
So you mentioned that he could try shooting her when it was just the mirror, when she had crawled into it, and that just is all reflect damage.
Okay, do you remember the part about I don't remember the mechanic?
Yeah, but it,
Yeah, she did ask you.
Yeah, you do not get the moral high ground on this one.
I
Wrap
don't.
it up,
I don't.
boys
I
and
wasn't
girls.
claiming that one. No. She has the. So it's one of those annoying.
Stay out of my taco.
I will stay out of your taco.
Yes.
I will use pokes your butt instead. That's fine. So the thing where she crawls into the mirror, it comes up. I don't remember if it's Way of Winter. Oh, it was in Way of Winter. The long dungeon in that one had that hallway
right.
with that thing, and you had to kill it. The thing when she crawls into the mirror, it's just one of those, oh, you have to wait now until she's just done. Like, there's no real way to coax her back out of there to do damage. It's just a
Oh, okay.
frustrating invulnerability phase. And that's the only reason, like, I remember this being a trouble, us, like, 3 of us dying or something the first time we were here. But it was because of that dungeon that I ran a bunch that I learned how to deal with that portion of it. And it was only a couple times where someone had a build where they were able to do an incredible amount of damage really quickly, where we were able to actually kill her before she crawled in. It's really hard to do. It's like the trader or whatever the vendor, I forget what the name is. At the beginning of the Olok fight, the guy that you get the coins from, it's possible to kill him if you deal enough damage in a short amount of time before his invulnerability goes up. It's possible to do it. She's kind of like that in that dungeon.
Oh, okay.
No.
I'm not brave enough to attempt doing the damage quickly enough
Ooh.
because I will kill myself by shooting and having it reflect at me
Yeah.
with even one bullet.
So he's a regen morphic guy. Apex, if you shoot him, you have to have regen on it, on your weapon.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just kind of, do you know how to do that?
No, I do not.
Oh, hang on, where?
I can kill
Let me
it.
see if I can, well, we don't want him killed. I wanted Apex to, I'm trying to tank him or kite him so that Apex has a chance to try to get the thing on his
I
weapon.
think, well, regen's on pistols, so if you don't have a pistol,
I do not.
Oh, because I used it at one of the places on my
pretty sure.
rifle.
It just does extra damage. I think you can still break the shield. The shield's down now. You should be able to shoot him.
Well done. Yeah, the first time I came across one of those, I think I was level, -3, and that thing chased me so far.
Yeah, the first time I came across one, it fucked me up.
Yeah,
I was so not prepared.
yeah. I was lucky in that Lexi was there and she said run,
Yeah.
and explained to me what it was. Because I kept
Oh.
trying to hit it and I wasn't making any headway other than
Yeah.
dying.
Solly says hi to everybody.
Hello, Solly.
I saw me.
Hello.
All right, how you set for this area?
Outside of the mystical crate, that's it. Everything else is done.
Where's the mystical crate?
Isn't it the one that's like up on the roof and then you
We
like
were up there
from where
though.
the rift anchor? You just jump down from.
I didn't see it, but I'm not gonna see it. I don't
Well,
think.
you should be able to see it.
Well, I
You
didn't when
can
I was up there.
you can see it. It just doesn't glow red once you've already gotten it. So it's. I'm pretty sure it's just on the other side of the building, but you
I might
jump down from where the rift anchor is.
think I'm thinking of mythic crates, not mystical.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, the mystical, like it shows the orange crate, like just sitting there opened, but it's harder to spot because you don't have the red glowy.
Discord is low. Discord shouldn't be low. I think I'm
Just
gonna.
drop
Oh,
straight
yeah,
down.
there it is.
There you go.
I play with a lot of.
There.
Like I adjust people's volumes independently. At the same time, this is just a quieter group of individuals than a lot of the people in operations.
Just launched himself at us. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen one jump down so far that it face planted.
All right, what next?
I need to head to the Greywater camp.
Oh,
Which is
it's right there.
May as well do East Blackfell Junction next, because that'll be, I think, the mission that Apex will get next. I think is going to send him there before the Rift Anchor thingy pops up.
Investigate the old hospital to the east.
It's me not remembering whether I make a... Yep, make a right.
I'm just driving, by the way. Not actually sure. Bus station. Enemies. This is a pretty area. With bones. This is a nice area. Where are my drinks coming? Friday.
Where'd everybody go?
I died.
Well, I saw that.
That fucker jumped down from the stairs and I didn't even see him.
Drinks are coming in Friday, so I can get another one.
I will have to head out pretty soon. Dinner things.
Okay. Hopefully we're able to all be here next week, and we don't gotta wait till next week. If anybody wants to play the game in the meantime, but if we do, maybe we start with the shoddy thing.
Yeah.
Because we could play this game for fucking ever, so finding a stopping point is...
It's hard, yeah, once we get going.
Yeah.
For sure. I don't have... Do I have Space Twisters? I do. I think Apex is already in the hospital. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to my place and then I'm gonna log off. Sorry.
Well, have a good evening, Lexi.
Thank you.
Glad you're
Yes, have a
feeling
good
better.
night.
Keep getting better. And I guess him too.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Spiders. Oh, go away.
How was my recovery? My recovery was fine. I woke up as normally happens after those nights. I did not get 8 hours. Woke up, wasn't feeling great, just stayed laying down. Spent a little while in the chair, and then... but then I fell asleep again. Missed a couple messages, and woke up like 45 minutes before we were supposed to start today, and then we didn't even end up starting on time. Where is my Apex? We just here? We were just here. That was for Velvet. Alright,
Oh,
Apex, where'd you go?
Lord. Wow.
Did you die?
What the hell? Giant spider lady.
Oh, you got teleported. Okay.
Yeah. Instantly, and I was under her, and she killed me.
I would like to
What
be
the
there
hell?
with you. I don't know how to do this. Because you're not in the monolith fight.
I thought we had to do that one individually.
I want to be able to join. That sucks. Well, keep going. Does it let you start over right in that phase or whatever?
Let's see. Oh, yep. Holy shit.
So there's go around the corners of the building and come out and shoot her from there. You can sometimes get an angle to where you can shoot her, but she can't get to you.
Go away, woman. This does not help my fear of spiders.
Oh yeah, I hate that fight.
Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Oh,
I think I might need to give you materials for you to craft some gear. You're still rocking... Fucking level are you?
yeah. Level 28.
But your
You...
gear.
29.
29. Okay.
Your gear, though, still being tier 1, is...
Yeah, that's the same problem I had because I didn't know how to do the gearing.
Yeah. I've slowly started, like, looking into it, but...
Even... It's not a waste to craft tier 2 than to craft... Because you craft tier 2, you're just about double hit points and a little bit more... for the armor. You just about double your hit points and get a little bit more damage for the psi energy. And then if you go up to tier 2 of the weapon, it's a decent enough jump in damage. And the quicker you kill things, the less they're shooting you. So in a way, it's almost like an HP boost. I saw that, Sully. You got your 5,000 Coruscant kills. Apex, did you leave any quesadillas for Sully?
I did not. I ate the last one.
There you go, Sully.
I'm sorry, Sully. Dumb fucking arachnid.
I wish I could help you, buddy. I guess I'm gonna go home. And figure out... You are 29. You're gonna be 30 very soon. So whatever, I think you can wear tier 4 at 30. Whether you can craft tier 4... You can craft tier 4 on the intermediate gear bench. So... What's this?
I'm gonna have to go do that fight now too, so I'll commiserate with you about fucking arachnids.
Well, I thought we'd have a couple more bodies here, but that's fine. When you guys are done, when you guys are, the next time that you would go back to your place. Actually, Apex, you don't even need to have the gear bench. I have it, and it's it's a gift from Mal, so it actually has increased durability. So you can just come and craft here, and I have the materials. So I think that should be okay. Just a way to get you into some good gear pretty quick. But I wanted to show off a little area. I don't know if Velvet's seen it yet. Of this place. Well, Solly, look, Apex doesn't have to craft in Star Wars, but here I cannot craft gear and give it to him. I cannot craft weapons or anything like that. He can't wear them. He wouldn't be able to pick them up. So that's just how this game works. You have to make your stuff. So you can't
You
pretend
share
be
the
angry.
mats.
You can't share materials. So that's why I'm telling him to come here, because if he does it here at my bench, then it pulls from everything that is in his personal inventory and everything that is in my house inventory. Any of the storage crates or anything like that on my property, it will pull from there. So it's a lot easier than me trying to figure out, okay, let me add up what is needed for a tier 4 chest, a tier 4 helmet, tier 4, all of that sort of stuff. It's just come here and make stuff. It'll be so much easier.
Oh, this is bad.
I wish I could help you guys with Spider Lady.
All my weapons are damaged.
Oh, that's a thing.
Oh, you stupid spider.
No.
Go away, go away, go away, go away. This is a really no-win situation.
Well, come
Yeah.
Come get some gear.
How? Yeah, I gotta.
Hang on. Can I see how close you are to level 30? I cannot. How close are you to level 30?
How do I exit?
If you hit escape, there will be an exit dungeon button on the bottom left.
Oh, yeah, okay. Good lord. Nightmare fuel. Where am I going?
To my place. You should be able to just go straight there from the map. Well, also, really quick, how close are you to level 30?
Um, 1 sec. About 1200 XP away.
Well, teleport here real quick. We'll take a quick jaunt outside, see what you get from the bears. Ooh. Also, once you get here, we'll also... You may not have done commissions yet.
Yeah,
You have?
that's how I leveled up so quick.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. You don't have those
I was
available.
doing commissions last night.
Let me know when you're here.
I just got here.
Okay. Step out. We will head this way. Lots of bears.
Of course, I have no damn weapons.
It's fine. Can you shoot at all?
Nope. They're completely red and will not fire.
Okay. Let's prepare real quick. Have you done that yet?
Once.
Okay. Gotta do it at the gear bench. Sorry, mine has a gigantic cat face on it, but it's better him trapped in there than all over the place.
Oh, that's adorable. There.
Okay. You only needed one, but it's fine. Come shoot. Because we're
I'm
about to
gonna-
replace him. Oh, here's one. See the bear right here? Just pop it real quick.
Yep.
How much was that?
262 XP.
Alright, we're doing this. Ooh, silver. Oh, let's heal you real quick. Don't come to me. I don't need you to heal me. Heal him. You are so useless. Alright, whatever. Bear, bear, bear. Looking for bears. There's one.
There.
Oh, I should have been letting you get those. There's one. No one can reach me. Useless feline mobile repair unit. Feline? And I appreciate every one of them, Solly. Most of them.
Good job, Sully.
Did you shoot that bear before it went behind the house?
Yeah.
Come over here, there's another one. Keep following. Over here on the left.
Yeah, I got it. Level 30.
Okay, now we're gonna go back to my place.
Grats.
We'll tackle the specialization later. That's an answer from Lexi anyway. Okay. At my gear bench. You should be able to craft tier 4. So take a look. Do you know... I can't see... Like, you could share your screen if you want. I don't know what you're wearing. So, I don't even know if you've got... You can just build what you have, because the game did give you certain schematics, but we haven't figured out if we're getting you something like a lone wolf set or whatever, so you're probably just stocking up on Starcrom right now.
So just craft this, what I can have available for each slot.
Let me look at your screen real quick. Hang on. So, set bonuses are important. God damn, that cat face. So, click around real quick. So, what's the green one? You probably don't want the green one, but okay. So click to the other tabs. The raid, are you able to make? Okay, he can make the top. What about pants, gloves, boots, mask? Raid. Okay, so I would say if you click on tier 5 real quick on the right, it'll tell you you can't, you have to be level 40 to, well, maybe it doesn't show you unless you scroll down. I don't know. You have to be level 40 to actually wear the tier 5 stuff. So it's not worth crafting right now. So if you go back up to tier 4. No!
I didn't. Fuck.
Well, you'll have it for later.
My bad. Damn.
Tier 4 on the right. Okay, now craft. And then you can hit equip.
Whip now.
Well, yeah, next time. You can just hold F on the screen where it shows it to you, and you'll be able to
No,
equip.
yeah, that's what I meant. It said equip now on that screen.
Yes. So just make the raid tier 4 for
Okay.
each of the armors and equip it.
Okay.
And that'll be a dramatic increase to your HP and your survivability. And then we'll look at the weapons. Yes, whenever this option comes up, just hit yes. That means that you put a mod into your old one. And if you put a mod into it, then it's probably because you wanted it. And so it's a nice quality of life thing where you're able to transfer it to the new one. All right, now top left, weapon crafting. Or from there, that works. What do you... Whatever 2 weapons you want right now, craft to tier 4.
Probably stick with this for now because I like
Okay.
the ARs.
I wouldn't do the green one, do the blue one.
Okay. I do not have the enough energy links.
Oh, that's fine. That's not that big of a deal. You got the armor.
Yeah.
Hang on, I can give you energy links. Hang on. I think I can do this. Exit that. I'm gonna try to trade.
Sorry.
We might have to do the vending machine. Are you able to create a vending machine? You go into the build menu. I don't remember a function facility, I think. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Try it. Just throw it down. I don't care where. We'll move it later. See if you can populate that with something. It's on. Let me wire it real quick. Okay, so it's powered. Can you hit F and then put energy link on the right? Now, hover over your log and interesting. Try to right click. I don't. Okay, good. Unit price. Click on that. And then enter like 50,000 or something. Okay, hit check. List. Okay, now step away. Okay. Hit I. Cool, you got energy. Alright, back to the bench. Pick your 2 guns. Craft them. G to equip is secondary.
Okay.
And then if you back out of those, or back out of the bench, if you hit K, you still need to change, even though the mod might have transferred over, the accessories did not. So if you right click on each of the guns, you can still select the different, in the accessory slot, you can select the different things that you've picked up. And
Oh, okay.
again, that's all just a preference thing. Oh, you don't have any. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I was
You'll
gonna
get
say, I
those
don't-
as we go. So, ammo, just, you do need to specify the ammo, so your blue stuff that you've made, definitely put that on for both weapons. And now you are a much deadlier soldier than you were before.
Okay, I need to craft that ammo when I get back.
Okay. No, you can do it over here on my bench.
Oh, I can. Oh.
Not the armor bench,
No,
the
wrong
supplies bench. And then you can go and kill that spider, but you should probably maybe go home and heal first, because being here is not good for your health, it seems.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Or go to the bed. So I made my bed, my supplies bench is right here. My bed is on the side of my house that does not have any of the pollution. So your sanity will recover, and your health will go all the way up. And then I just learned today that you can teleport straight from there.
So,
From the house
quick
to...
question.
Yo.
So the sniper rifle is my second gun.
Mm-hmm.
What ammo is that? That AP? Or
No. Don't craft AP. If you look at the materials, don't use my gold. Or your gold. Don't use gold. Don't
okay.
don't make that. The electronics grabber. Do you have? I have to. Well, I need to get that from you later. The tier 3s that you made of those. I need to grab one of those from you.
Okay.
There's rifle, not AP. Never AP. There is, rifle ammo, and then there's SR ammo. SR is sniper rifle.
Ah, okay.
But maybe don't make
SR.
tungsten. That's what's below tungsten? Copper? I thought there was steel.
Steel. Yeah, there's steel.
Yeah, look for steel.
Oh, yep. Right there.
Steel, SR. Yeah, there you go. The only thing about tungsten is that it requires acid to craft the tungsten ingots, and I'm still kind of slow on the acid at the moment.
Ah, okay. And now each different ammo, like steel, and it's different. They do different, say damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Craft like 20. It's sniper rifle. It's not like you go through your rounds really quickly. My bed is up here.
Another question.
Hmm.
On my health bar,
Mm-hmm.
that grayed out
Yes.
90% of it. What is that indicating?
So that we're in a dirty area right now, or partially. So when you start to see a number on your backpack,
Yeah.
once it goes past the number that your armor has a resistance to, it'll start to lower your sanity. And the lower your sanity, the head. You see how your stamina is the first thing on the left? The next thing is your sanity, the head symbol. The lower that is, the lower your overall health can be. So you can never regain health past that point.
Okay.
So on that side of the house, there is no pollution. So if you stay there and then teleport away from that location, then you should be able to leave here with full health. But because we went out and killed some bears, I'm gonna stop watching the stream now. Since we went out and killed some bears, you went to a dirty area. It's like 135 around here or something like that, and your armor was probably only preventing about 50 of that.
Okay.
Choose an in-game action. I want Apex to teabag you while you are in the jacuzzi.
Oh, Sully.
Sully, I don't have a jacuzzi. I just have a bathtub. A simple bathtub. Please connect water, and I don't... It's not even hooked up! Can I? Sully, I'm only going to do this if I can hook it up while... Without... Nope. Sorry, Sully. I have to refund your points.
So, my mimetic specializations, should I wait to pick the 4 that I have available?
You just got 30. Yeah, that's another thing where you just take a screenshot, post it on the Discord, and Lexi will let you know.
Because I posted the other 3, I just didn't...
Hey, Apex.
Yes.
When you went into that fight unexpectedly, did you end up in kind of a dream sequence where you were going through a zillion hospital rooms?
Yeah.
How'd you get out of it? Remember?
Holy shit. Is it the one where it's you go through one door and you just keep reappearing out the other?
Yeah.
Oh crap.
It's okay. I'll just keep going through doors until I figure it out.
There's a So this is gonna sound bad. I cheated and I had to look it up.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad. What did you choose?
Apparently on the wall to the right of the door there's like a calendar
Yep.
and you have to go back like you have to go to a certain date. I can't remember which
Oh,
one.
you can manipulate the calendar?
Yeah, by going forward, you're going obviously forward in time, and if you go backwards to the back door, you're going back in time. It's
Oh, okay.
like it'll bring the calendar down.
All right. Thank you.
That was a
No,
fun
but I
one.
had to look that up because I constantly was. It was like 5 minutes of me just running through.
All right, Apex, she said that you teabagging me on the bed is okay. It's an acceptable substitute. My tub is not hooked up.
That's what I want. Get up.
I mean, you kicked the cat out, so there's that bonus. There you go, Solly.
There you go, Solly.
There you go. 15,000 chats, Solly, and every one of them is worth it, like you said. Give me those points. Mark is complete. Okay. All right, see if you can open up the map and teleport from here to a location near your destination. You're at full health. You got all the nice, good, fancy shit, the tier 4 stuff. That'll bring you to the next 10 levels.
I can teleport to the gray water camp.
Whatever's close.
That will be.
She says thank you. I don't. She does.
You're welcome, Sully.
So, Solly... Yeah, so the location itself, there's a big contaminated area. I'm on the edge of it. So some of my property is located in the contaminated area. Now, this is actually a good thing for game mechanics because the water pumps on the non-contaminated side will just bring up dirty water. The water pumps on the contaminated side will bring up polluted water. The polluted water is part of the crafting tree or crafting process of creating acid. And acid is used for a lot of things. Acid is used for a lot of the crafting in this game. So, being in or around a contaminated area is actually a good thing. But you don't need to be fully contaminated. According to this game, thankfully, contaminated means contaminated. It's either on or off. It's not something that scales with the number. The number seems to only matter when it comes to going against your gear resistance and dropping your sanity. But as far as all of the things that have to do with the base building, whether it's the deviant energy generator or the water pumps, or you have a couple deviants that work differently if you are in a polluted area, it's just on or off, which is very nice. So you don't have to go somewhere really, really dirty to get a lot of benefit out of it. And so it's worth it. It's a little frustrating that in the previous scenario where I was, the number was so high that I never really got to a point where my max level armor, I was still always pretty much at half health. So it is frustrating. There's absolutely a cost to it. But that's just part of the whole thing about figuring out where you want to be. I am on that production, Solly. The issue is, let me show you. You can see the timer. I think you can see the timer.
Did you get L Velvet?
I did. Thank you for the hint or the explanation.
So this right here,
You
this
are
timer
more
at the
than
bottom,
welcome.
20 minutes. It takes 20 minutes for 1 purified water and 10 impure acid to turn into 1 acid. Now, it'll happen in each slot, but I can't spread them out. The game just auto-sorts them the way it does. So I'm going to get 2 acid per 20 minutes. That's how slow this is. So when people are talking about acid farms where they have tons and tons of barrels, that's why. It's because this thing is so slow. So among my entire acid output right now is 6 acid every 20 minutes. And yet you need like 4 acid just to create 1 tungsten ingot. You need 6 acid to create 1 something that had to do with the stardust. You need a ton more acid to create 1 battery. And then you need 4 batteries to create this mining platform. You need 15 batteries to create this portable fridge. So it's a mean system. Mean system.
So I messed up before I left your place. I didn't grab my ammo.
I didn't know you crafted any.
The sniper rifle ammo.
Oh. Yeah,
Yes,
you crafted it on my bench, so I cannot get, even though it's my bench, I can't get it off, even though it's because it's your craft. But
So
I don't think it's a big deal.
I go outside and I'm like, oh crap, I forgot to grab my ammo.
Who are the neighbors? Well, on the water side, we've got Velvet over there. Lexi right there. On right there. Jack right there. Once he starts to build up. And then Apex is elsewhere at the moment just because we're wanting to get him better gear and such before he comes over here. And he's ready. He's fine to come over, but he's okay where he's at, and he's able to, I don't know, like, he can move when he wants, and then we'll kind of figure it out. It's probably better sooner now. Now that you have that gear, it's probably worth moving over here now, because we were alone for several days, and now it's getting kind of crowded, so I think what
mean,
we'll
I can
do
do
is we'll have you kind of over on the other side of me, near where Velvet is at, so you don't have to deal with that pollution just yet. And then I am going to ramp up. I just need to kind of denote or modify my basic a little bit to kind of have a clean. All the pipes and the wires must be hidden. That is my personal desire. But I want to have, I want to be able to help you guys out with the acid production. And then I got the perk to make the mining platform that actually will just mine stardust for us. And then On can turn that into a usable item. So that part's taken care of. So we've got our resource covered with the acid. I wanna up my acid game.
Speaking of that, I can give you some.
Well, hang on to it.
That-
At the moment, right now,
Okay.
all I'm doing is calibrating my gear, which is just making the highest tier even better. It's more important for you to get to that point first.
Okay. Because I don't know what to do with it, so I've been storing it.
Store.
Yeah, hang
You'll
on
need
to
it.
It goes quick once you start using it.
Sweet. Alright.
I mean, it might not look at it, but the next time you're at the bench, like, you might think, oh, okay, craft tier 4, done. If you look at those items, whether it's the armor or the weapons or whatever, if you click on each of those little squares, it will show you the components it took to make said item. And
Yeah.
it's every one of those squares is like 3 to 5 different items and a quantity of each of those. So if you didn't have those things, then you wouldn't be able to make them. Different metals, acid, so on. I like that you were able to make a vending machine in my place, though. That's awesome that I didn't have to go to like, you and I both didn't have to go to your place for me to give you the energy, and then
Yeah.
have to come back to my place to build. Because that perk supply bench, that's not mine. That was Mal put that there for me. I can't make you one. So your gear that you make on there, and Velvet, if you don't have it either, please come make your stuff on mine too. It's just got
okay.
a 30% durability increase to it, so it just takes longer to break.
That's good.
You said you wanted those electric grabbers, right?
A tier 3 one. So that one, it'll have one of those ingredient. Wow, words. Yesterday was drinking. Ingredient things has a little banner on it. If you click on that, it has 3 different choices, and the one with the 2 arrows is the one that I'm looking for. Why did I teleport over here? What does the huge cat do in the house? So it sleeps with you if you sleep, but I think that's just a flavor thing. Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't make you sleep faster or anything like that. But what it does do, and the reason why I have it, because if that was the only thing it did, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't use it. It keeps your other deviants happy. It takes their power and converts it into the 2 lines. It does that for you, so I don't have to keep going and micromanaging all of that. So it's a very useful thing to have around. So that's why I will always have one of those.
And it sleeps with you.
Yeah.
It
mean,
is
Hey,
adorable.
I enjoy it.
I mean, you sleep
Yes.
for a minute when you do. So it's not like it's a common thing that you see, but
No, I see it a lot. But I sleep and I go lay on the bed when I go, grab something to eat.
gotcha. I need to go here. Please transport me here. Oops, do I need to go here? Is this a balloon one? No. A cat being useful for once. Right, Solly? See? You get it. Yes, if I want a cat owner who agrees with me on cat things, I just need to find one who has had to wipe up a ton of puke over the past 2 days. Or even worse, has tripped on it.
Yeah, Sully's got the bad in there.
Sully, if I could, I would come help you fix your curtains, but I can't. I'm sorry.
What you do, Sully?
She was trying to find cat puke in the dark, was going after one of the puddles, didn't know there was another one, stepped in it, and then tripped and grabbed the curtain.
Oh. Okay, that sucks.
So, I think it's safe to say that cats are assholes. Or at least they have the capacity.
Yeah, but so does every animal.
Eh,
My dog
even
is,
fish, I
she
guess
can
that's
be a
true.
real bitch.
Well, fish that are on their own, no. But when you start to have a community tank, you start to find what the limits of that community meaning really means, because there are some bullies. But even within the same species, you see a lot of I'm the big guy here type attitude or behavior. And so that's caused me. I actually used to have, back when I was doing the fish thing, I used to have I was tired of one of them causing issues, and so I set up an asshole tank. So he didn't get to be with anybody anymore because he was just a bully. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that for the well-being of all of the other fish. So I put him in his own tank.
Never had a fish.
I miss him. I grew up with him a lot. I loved him. But and it's also
Had
kind
a
of weird.
turtle.
Turtles are nice. I had a snake.
I wanted a snake, but no, that wouldn't fly.
Snakes are cool. Snakes are nice. Snakes are chill. This last one did. It snapped once and it bit once. But generally that means you probably did something that you should have known better.
My turtle bit one of my friends. His mom tried having my parents get rid of the turtle. They're like, no, your dumb kid is sticking his finger into. It had this like little glass. I don't know what they're called for fish. But
Terrarium?
Yeah, terrarium. We had one of those, a good sized one, and he kept putting his hand in it, and I kept saying, "Don't do that. He'll, snip at your fingers." He didn't listen. He's a dummy.
Good for a billboard right now. Velvet, did you want... Oh, you're still... Are you done with Spider Lady?
I couldn't find Spider Lady, so I finished a couple quests, and I'm unlocking teleportation places. I can't find that in my quest log. Either I haven't got the prerequisites, which is weird because I've got my next quest with Mary brings me to that chalk territory. I wonder if I don't have to do it because I took the simplified version.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. So, I
Did
mean...
you did you do it?
No, I didn't have to redo that thing with the calendar. I did have to fight her, but it would just went straight to the boss fight where it was the hospital, and then a bunch of webs appeared out of nowhere, and the hospital portions all kind of got pulled up and separated. But I still had to do a fight.
So okay, I didn't have to do any of that. I
That's
wondering
interesting.
if I don't have the quest yet.
This billboard thing is really confusing me because there's no other half of the billboard here. And this is one that I have not done at all and does give me a weapon accessory, so I'm very interested in completing it, but... part could be.
Um, the when you go to cosmetics, when you can the sets,
Mm-hmm.
does that like if 'cause I just got the sailor set?
Sailor.
How am I trying to say it? So like that doesn't like take the place of the gear I have on, like the stuff I crafted.
No. If you go to the cosmetics tab, in your inventory, the far right, anything that you put there is just overriding the look of that thing in that slot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a shell.
Okay. Well, I was wanted to make sure. I was like, huh, I don't know if I should do that. All right.
I am very confused by this. Where's the other half of this billboard? I guess it's more of a road sign than a billboard.
Is it one of those puzzles?
Yeah, but the other half's not here. Usually
And you're
they're not very far from each other. They're pretty close, but
And
this
you're
one,
standing in the box.
I am standing in the box. But even when I
Huh.
leave the box, even when I walk all the way around, what the? It just completed.
Well, congratulations.
There you go. Congrats.
I didn't do anything.
Apparently you did.
You want to stomp your foot too?
Yes.
That'll complete the ensemble.
Okay, if you're looking, there's like a haze to the right of it. So I think the texture failed to load in. I think the other half of the sign just failed to load in. Yeah, I don't know. Recent update might have broke it, but it's not there. But hey, it's done. Okay. Large break. Do I want that? No. Drastic decrease to my stability. I do not want that. Maybe for the sniper, though.
See if I can kill that
Ooh.
spider now.
Yes. I don't care about sniper rifle stability because doing a correction, there's just so long between rounds that doing the correction is not a bad thing, but accuracy and range?
Apex, can you tell me the name of that quest?
That name.
Realm of Nightmares.
Okay, I have that, and it says head to Mirage Monolith and defeat the Rift entity inside. What does yours say?
Mine says find the source of the nightmares at the old hospital.
So maybe you... Okay, I mean, that monolith, that's kind of the last step in most quests, so I think...
Right, which is why I haven't done it, because I thought we'd do it as a group.
Well, Apex, did you go kill Spider?
Not yet. I'm at Greywater Camp. I'm heading. I was gonna start heading that way.
You'll kill your Spider. I would help if I could, but... and then you two might be... If you two are on that monolith step, that's great. We'll knock that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off soon. Work tomorrow.
Gotcha. Oh, Apex, probably you two,
Yeah.
yeah.
Monday.
Yeah, Monday.
Monday.
Boo.
I'd like to meet the person who created Monday. Slap him in the fucking head.
Where's my... check this one more time. Solly's off tomorrow. That's good.
Congrats, Sully. Enjoy your day off.
But I mean, she had to work today.
I did not. I had the weekend off. Yay.
You did the runic dailies this morning, and it took you over 3 hours. I hate those places. I do them because I don't have the reputation maxed out, but I do not like that place. It does take quite a while. I don't like Iocath either, but apparently there's a trick to Iocath.
Well, I wish I knew what it was. I hate that place with a passion.
I hate the Republic side one about lighting the lasers because those things, like the respawn on those is terrible. So if anyone has done it, literally anyone has done that mission today, there's a 50% chance you're too early.
Yep.
Someone explained it to me in general chat on Iocath. They were very kind. They explained it well. I don't remember it. Temporary ability you get from the Datacron actually helped you jump pass. Temporary ability from the Datacron.
Alright. Strange remains. Let's see if I can kill the spider lady.
What am I forgetting here?
I know you can do it, Apex. You're gonna be great.
Ugh. So disgusting.
Looking forward to the day where I can tell my childhood spider story. With an audience
Also,
that I know
what?
will appreciate it. Or appreciate it. At least you and Eliza. Eliza. I hate that that told me to go there. And then wants me to scale a sheer cliff. It's not how it works, game.
Ah! Fucking dead.
Sweet.
God.
Congrats.
Well,
Thank you.
tier 1 to tier 4 gear. Bam.
God.
So next scenario, definitely kind of balance out how you spend your mimetic points in the tree so that you're able to buy the next bench, and it's not a waste of time, it's not a waste of materials, to go up to the next tier as soon as you can. Because once you get to max level and we start doing a lot of the end game stuff, those earlier level things don't matter. So it might take you a little while to start to get. And you might even desire getting the next level, which is really just level 3 or level 4 stuff. And be short on that for a while. But it is worth it. It really does. The tiers are quite drastic in how different they are.
Yeah.
Primarily the HP from the armor, not as much the damage from the gun. But again, if you're killing an enemy 15% quicker, then that means that it's alive a lot less to shoot you, which again is a way. It's kind of HP in a way.
What I don't know if you can see my screen, but what are these that I'm looking at?
Just a
I
moment.
don't know how to describe them.
Okay,
I see them
so
every once in a while.
just touch it, and then it's usually gonna kind of like it'll move to another one. You got to go touch that, move to another one, then you got to go and touch that, and you get a chest out of it.
Oh, okay.
Every once in a while, if you touch it and it doesn't do anything, you hit Q, and it might reveal something. Oh, I gotta close your screen. When I watch your stream, your game noises make me think something's happening in mine. Oh, where'd the balloon go? Oh, wow. There we go. Compact infrared indicator. Gotcha.
I gotta get my rift anchors.
For you guys, if you need ores, anything that you use the furnaces for, you should probably just bring your materials over and use mine. Because there was someone in chat that was offering, I have the full 4 perk furnaces.
Wow.
So it's very nice. One of the, even though you don't use them too much, glass and sintered brick craft instantly. You get full stacks of 99 just with a snap, as an example. But probably the most bestest of the perks is the tungsten and aluminum. Like, it takes less materials, so it only takes 69 acid instead of 99 acid to craft up 99 tungsten. But also, even though you're crafting 99, like when you finish the craft and take them off, it gave me 200 bars instead of just the 99.
Wow.
So please come use them. Okay, so that's done. Next is a recipe for bone-in deviated sausage.
Bone-in sausage.
Note that the recipe drops may be different. Oh, PvE, PvP, never mind. Yes, and that is around. That's the Blackfell area. So that looks to be.
I'm thinking the developers didn't know what sausage was.
Doesn't sound it.
They've got some of the dishes that seem like they're kind of making jokes with them.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. Maybe. Ugh.
Oh, that was cool.
This building. Oh yeah, sure, game. I'll just float over to that bridge. No, that's not how that works. Yeah, Apex, I do want to go ahead and get you over here if you want. If you have time tonight, we'll get you a good spot. Probably
Yeah,
have
yeah.
you somewhere between where myself and Velvet are at.
I'm down to do that.
Oh, I forgot. I'm not resubscribing. But Silo Season 2 is out. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm sorry, Solly. Touch what? It's nice to know about the lasers, though. Thank you. Oh, Apex had to touch something.
Yeah, it's that the purple thing I was asking about. I think that's what she's.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. This not Subway shop that's called Sandwich, but the logo is colored like Subway. They knew some jokes. Hey, recipe. Sitting right here the whole time. Look at that. Nice. I want to be able to make all the things. Oh, wow. That picture. For the bone-in deviated sausage. That was kind of funny, gross looking. Like, there's a bone, and there's this meat, but the meat is like wrapped around with this wire, this rope. So it's like they're intentionally putting the bone into. Okay. Tactical rifle scope painting hint. Okay, so there's an issue with that painting hint. I can't get it yet.
Alright, where did you want me to move to now?
Just a moment. So, if you teleport to Velvet's place, see if the area on the water on the other side of her from Lexi is available. And if not, if the area further uphill away from the water, kind of next to my place, I guess.
There should be enough room between me and the neighbor for you to plop a house down.
Oh, hang on real quick. Did you teleport?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, something that messed me up. I had to reposition. Have you bought the mimetic? You might have to look in your tree. There's a mimetic for territory expansion. It doesn't have a prerequisite, but it's not a level 1. I think it's like a level 3. I'm wondering if you've picked that up yet. Once you do, you actually have to go to the like electronic looking thing that you just need to have in your territory. You don't really use it for anything though. And then actually
What's it under? What's it
hang
under?
on, let me look it up. I actually don't remember which tree it's in. So the far right one, building. It's the 3rd level next to 4-wheeler. There's territory expansion.
Oh, yeah, I do have it.
Okay. I know that we just had you teleport, and it was very frustrating. It's better to do the expansion than try to move. Because I moved to a location, I then tried to do the expansion, and it did not let me. It said that doing the expansion would cause you to interfere with a road or a structure or a stronghold or something like that. So I would say try to do the expansion first. It's possible that even the location that you are in is going to prevent you from doing that. That's fine. But it's better to try to do it first. Sorry to kind of go... to forget about that and go backwards on that, but... I'm trying to save you the same headache I had when I was trying to... When I got my dream spot. Got my dream spot in the cave. Which I'm actually right next to, now that I think about it. Just by chance. This cave was kind of weird, though, because it put your location on top of the cave. but you were able to build down low. I don't know if it didn't look like a KFC chicken to me, Sully. It looked more like there's a chain called around here called Pollo Loco. Please let me find the magical canvas once more. I'll give anything, even my talent. I have the artist's diary. I have found it, but I can't. Oh, I'm so dumb. I never hit Q. I am so dumb. Okay. If you want, I can. Once you get back to your place and you do that expansion, I will teleport to my place and summon you. Because we are not around a teleport thing.
I'm heading back to my place.
Where you are at, it wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't let you. Because not too far behind you is a house. It's kind of like a rundown house that has some of the deviations there. But it's best to try. That way, like Velvet said, like there's space there, but it might not be enough space for the expanded.
I gotta wait 4 minutes.
See if you can teleport from my place to a teleportation area nearby, and then just head to your place from there. Or from her place or whoever. The waypoint system in this game. It is a thing. Formula Impressionism X. Okay, I have that now. Now, we go to you.
back at my place.
So I don't remember how to describe. I don't know what the name of the item is, unfortunately, but it's just the thing. Just looks like this high-tech device. It wasn't something that you had to make. It was just always there. It was the very first thing that was at your base.
The territory terminal.
There we go. If you, I don't think it's F. It's like G or H or something like that, where you're able to.
So G is vault and H is territory upgrade.
So hit H. See if it lets you.
Are you
Yes.
looking on how to make a blueprint?
No. For Apex,
okay.
no. This is just the territory expansion to make his place bigger.
Oh, that's okay. I think I didn't do that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
you
I
should do
can
that.
I can
Yeah.
upgrade.
That would explain why everybody's place is bigger than mine.
See if it lets you. I don't think you unless you're too close.
Well, I am happy with what I've got.
Okay.
So so Apex, uh build to your heart's content. You won't be bothering me.
I will. It'll be small, so Yeah, it let me expand.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's good. So you won't have the same problem that I did, where you get somewhere that you want to be and then you can't expand.
So, how do you find gold and silver in this game?
There's not really. There is. So remember that thing that the journeys had us craft, where it's this locator? I don't
Yeah.
know if there's a way to use that. Because people have them on their trucks sometimes, or they have really high level ones or upgraded
yeah?
ones on their bases. I don't know if those work to help you locate, but for me, it's just I spend so much time on my bike running around to different places that my eyes are always on a swivel.
Oh yeah.
Or my head, I guess. Oh, fuck, I just broke one with my bike. I'm bad at this. Shit. And so far, I've not really needed more than what I have found in that way. When you look at, I tried seeing if there were kind of like sweet spots, and it seems like for Stardust Ore there is, but for Gold and Silver, when you go and you find a map where people have been marking their locations, one of the interactive ones, there is no sweet spot. It's if you turn on all of the locations where someone has found gold, your entire map has chicken pox. It's just, it's not helpful. I have found gold and silver on all of our properties,
Yeah.
and yet there are some times where I've went farming for tungsten and I've got 2 silver in a half hour, 0 gold. So I don't know if there's really any sort of trick to it.
Okay, so just keep on doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. If you need any, I got stuff.
I appreciate that.
And also I can make the bars. So you guys so once a week, and that could be on. Oh, we didn't even do the territory pacification or purification. If you guys have stuff once a week, you guys can go and sell 50,000 energies worth of stuff, and having gold and silver bars are a really quick way to get there. I can make those.
All right. Thank you.
Solid for that quest that you're talking about. Is it one where you can like pick it up and do it, or see right away, and then if it's not the one you want, just abandon it, pick it back up, or come back the next day, or come back the next week, or something like that, or log around to different characters? I actually don't know which mission you're talking about. Change the daily board. If I was going after something like that, I'd probably have a character that I just left there. Logged in and checked every day. Fish formula. Oh. Hmm. Why do I feel like I keep having to buy or rebuy the bait recipes each scenario? It's like a waste of energy, especially if I'm not even using that bait. Or maybe I keep thinking about buying it, but not buying it, and so therefore it's still available. I don't know. Alright, I am in the middle of nowhere, and I should not be. So. I run around a bunch because I'm in the area anyway. There's a bunch of ore. I'm running around looking for silver real quick, thinking, it'll take only a minute or two to find one. I don't. So I get on a bike to get out of here, and I stop 6 feet later because it was ore. That's a tree. Not the water, not the water, not the water. Bikes don't go in water.
This is so confusing.
But
No, no.
let me watch a stream. Are you trying to move your territory?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it is so confusing.
So what's it saying? Is it supposed to give you a bit of an error message each time?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
the first one kept saying I was too close to another territory,
okay.
and like,
Oh, you're on the dirty side. Don't be there. Okay, that's Velvet's territory on the right.
yeah, I can't build here because I'm too close to that territory too.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Well, I can't move any closer to Lexi. We're right butted up against each other.
about the territory that you're in? Okay, so the space that you're in right now. This is a frustrating part of the game. Try to get a different angle. Have your swing your camera around so that it's closer to the lake, but looking at the mountain. Okay, so it's repositioning lower, but it still says you're too close. Okay. What about, so if you go up, that's a kind of a unique spot, right? That if you go up with space and then head towards the mountain, it looked like it was trying to put it on that kind of flat area. Oh, it's still red though. It's interesting. Pan up real quick. I just want to see what further up the mountain looks like. Probably not great to go up there, just because we wouldn't have a quick way of getting up to you. All right, so... Okay, good. Right there. Right there. That's a good spot. It might just have to be on the other side of that person. See if you have some green options. Yeah, see, take your bike over there. See if you have some green options over there. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, we gotta take what we can get. Seeing the message. I mean, it looks like it's space. There's nothing over there. Cannot apply territory blueprint due to potential... Really? We've already expanded. Oh, maybe... Alt mouse wheel down. Don't think that'll solve the issue. Oh, fuck. That jolted really far to start. Not sure what it says is the problem, though. Or what it thinks the problem is. So, the way that I understand potential... Oh, wait. Okay. Do you... Okay, this might be a thing where you have to change something at your original territory, because I had to do this too. Do you have anything that is a part of your territory that's not a part of your main house? Something that is...
The garage.
Yes, okay. That... Oh, wow. Wait,
Hey,
hey, there we go.
I'm almost afraid to zoom. Like
So,
I just...
if you disassemble the garage, which again requires going back to your place, which is... I'll fucking go back to your place. Give me just a moment. Because I don't need to do whatever the hell I'm doing right now. I'm just gonna go and find out if I can buy some bait. Let me go to your place real quick. Unable to teleport in current... Fuck off, game. Okay, I've got off my bike now. Can I teleport?
I can build here. I just don't know.
What? Okay, hang on. If the rest of your house looks fine, I already hit the teleport button, so fuck me. If you think that the rest of the house looks fine, all you need to do is you'll hit the same sort of like a hover thing. You'll be able to disassemble the garage and the platforms beneath it. Even though you can't see them, they might be in the ground. As long as you're pointed at it, it'll let you disassemble.
Outdoor facilities will be disassembled during relocation. Confirm.
Bam.
There.
And actually, it just showed on my stream your house disappearing.
Yay,
Alright.
new neighbors.
Sweet. That was so complicated. God.
Yep.
Alright, that's...
Oh, silver. Stop watching. Okay, so you are on. You are not in a contaminated area. There's no number on your backpack,
No.
right? Okay, good.
Nope.
So your sanity is not going to be attacked when you go home.
So where are you?
Who, me?
I.
On the other side of your neighbor.
Cause
Yeah.
okay.
He had to go further.
Eleanor.
Kind of just stuck. And actually, he might be at the spot where I took some screenshots earlier. It's a, looking out over the lake. It is an incredibly beautiful area.
I'd say very much. Very picturesque.
I took screenshots both with just F12 and then also with the in-game camera. It is a little bit frustrating though because since I do not have a 16:9 orientation, I cannot put those pictures into the picture frames that the game gives you to use. So I have to, in order to do it, because there's a journey that in Velvet remembers when we were first playing the server, we were kind of living out of the journey thing. We were trying to complete those.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go into windowed mode, and then I had to turn the windowed resolution to a 16:9. But it had to be like 1280 by 720. It had to be pretty small. Then take a screenshot. Then put my game back right. Then pick those screenshots as the ones to put into the images because anything with my resolution just would not work. So there's another reason why I want to be able... Huh?
I've got to go look on your balcony, Apex. It looked like a beautiful view.
A nice view. Very nice.
Oh, I didn't even look out from mine. I made one and then didn't even go. I put my character onto the couch and sat, but I didn't actually look out from it.
Wow, you have a gorgeous view.
That is very nice.
Yeah, it is. Nice house too. This is really lovely.
Kinda makes me wish I had a view like that in real life.
Yeah. Well, very nice.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to the neighborhood.
Oh, nice to be here. Very beautiful. Look at it. Oh,
Oh, you might actually be able to go and kill some bears on your own now. They're still a few levels ahead of you, but they won't just absolutely eat your face now.
well, that's a good thing.
Can you get in the door here? Would you try the door?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's set so you can get in. I just want to make sure. Perfect. Well, help yourself to whatever.
Wow, look at this. That's a nice little gardening.
Oh, thank you. It's just the planters. I haven't actually
That's
got
cool.
anything. So if you come in here, And this storage unit under the red light, can you access it?
No.
You can't. Okay.
Oh, do you guys want boxes, by the way?
Thank you for the boxes. I used the ones you gave me.
One more?
How do I give Apex permission to access the storage?
So when you see him on his friends on the friends list, the menu's not the easiest, or it's not. It doesn't tell you the there's a bunch of little things that you can choose, like adding friend or whatever. There's an arrow under friend permissions, and you have to click the arrow so it's pointing down, and then that's where you
Okay.
get the 3 choices there that you can. You have to toggle 2 of them on. One of them's on by default. You have to toggle the other 2.
I am not sure what to do here.
All right,
I'm gonna stream.
Okay.
Give me just a second.
Solly is legend with IOCath now.
Oh, congratulations.
Congrats, Dolly.
Yeah, okay, that was it right there. So open that back up, right click or whatever on Apex. So to the left of friend permissions, click that arrow.
Oh, thank you.
Yep,
Um,
that's it.
like that? Are we good?
Should be good.
Okay. Try the storage thing again.
Yep.
Wonderful. When you make your planters, excuse me, if you need seeds, go ahead and help yourself.
Oh, okay. See, I like this. This is a nice place.
Well, thank you. And you're welcome to use any of this stuff, as none of it's as good as Rilo's. But
Talking about.
you are welcome to it.
I get Tony Stark vibes from Rilo's place.
All right. So upstairs, you're welcome to come upstairs. It's just the sleeping place, but
Nice.
out here is the water
Oh.
catcher. So you're welcome to.
Oh, okay, cool.
Seawater I have to import, but the fresh water comes from your lake.
Nice.
And then
God
if
damn
you,
it.
if you, I know it. If you go in one more time and go upstairs, this is the attic, and I'm just shoving stuff up here so it looks like an attic, because it's funny.
Nice. That's very well done.
Oh, thank you.
I like that.
I just need a dressmaker's dummy and a bunch of old broken furniture. But anyway, so you're welcome to whatever.
That's nice.
I think, by the way, if you guys want some of the, like the glass stuff that comes from that thing, I think I can make them. Your guys' territory, by the way.
That's
We can give
cool.
that a shot. Even if it's something simple like having a pretend, like if you had a dedicated bathroom or something like that, we can have like a, make it to where it's like a pretend walk-in shower type thing, having one of those.
Right. Well, I've been really tempted to get the glass stuff to make a greenhouse.
Oh, you want me to come and help you with the greenhouse stuff? I'll do it.
Thank you.
If we can
I'm gonna log off
crowdsource.
shortly.
Okay.
But
Do you want more boxes in Apex? I need to make you boxes.
I'm good with boxes, thank you.
Yeah, I will absolutely work with you on the greenhouse thing because I know you're trying to figure out all that irrigation stuff too. So that sort of goes hand in hand.
I did manage to figure out. No, I did manage to figure out how to purify water finally, thanks to Lexi's explanation and your help.
Yes.
electronics grabbers.
Just one.
You need just one? Okay.
I only
I
need
put
one,
all
but
three.
if you have more in your place, okay.
Because
I'll go
I
grab one of
dropped all
those.
3 into your other.
Oh, okay. Take 2 of them back. Just stick them into like have a chest that has a name in your because you can rename your chests.
Oh, okay.
Um,
That didn't know that.
yeah, if you click on the name, if you double click or something like that, that's how you are able to do it.
Okay.
And just make like a community or other or whatever, and just let us know what the
Okay.
name is.
Go do that.
And toss the other 2 into there. That way people
Alright.
know that they can go and grab them.
Go do that now.
That'll be really helpful. If I decide later on that I do want to do a little bit of AP ammo, electronics parts are what my build uses, which is good because it's not as hard to find as some of the other options for some of the other builds.
Yeah, I made a test called immunity.
Very nice.
And I'm putting them in there.
Yay, new weapon piece.
Grats.
I am going down a list. I am on a hunt for them. But oh, by the way, I guess I mean, if I hated myself, I might be able to remind you that since I can build the glass things for you, that allows you to maybe buy the cat thing.
The cat thing?
The package with all the cat decoration things.
Oh, that's not even the one I was looking at. I was looking at the outdoor area.
Oh, a patio set. There's a couple patio sets
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, a couple of
the
those are
cat
pretty
thing is
nice.
a little too cutesy for me. I am I'm a little less cutesy than that.
Well, at the same time, I think you were doing it to fuck with me anyway. So
I no.
bonus.
Mm-mm.
Let's see what is next. Recipe: securement soup. That sounds delicious. Oh, that's an Aaliyah thing? I hope it's not in the Leah thing. Because we can't go into Leah right now, which is very frustrating. I saw that you were just looking at your, you had a treasure map for something in the chalk region.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I was streaming. So I have this map.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to activate it. I hit F, I get this. I have no idea where it is.
So it's only supposed to be a thing. Like, I kind of cheated where I just screenshotted that and then had it up while I opened up
Oh,
my map, because you're
we're
supposed to
supposed.
kind of interpret where that is on the map.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, it doesn't make a waypoint for you.
Okay, thank you for that. I
Hmm?
can. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, but not tonight because I was actually closing up.
But now we have a quest to do the Leah Research Lab, but that doesn't even open, these people in chat are saying, until phase 4 of the server. So that's quite frustrating.
All right, well, get caught up with these. Are we on for Tuesday?
Hmm. Oh, I didn't make a roll call.
Okay, I will respond.
Maybe? It is December, though.
Yeah, it's going to be a little trickier getting people in
Yeah.
holidays.
Scheme. Someone suggest a team name so my placeholder can go away. Oh my god, Discord. Okay, I have to do at SCHEM before it will let me hit enter for schemers, because the way that it works, as long as the letters are in that order, even if they're not together in someone's name, the name will come first. And Stitched is, she has SCHE in her name somewhere in that order. So just trying to tag the group.
I'm all out of ideas for team names.
Yeah, I'm not good with names. Naming.
All right, so now I'm lying down in my bed with my kitty next to me, and now I'll log off.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I think I'll be doing the same.
All right, and I'm just gonna. Sully, you still here? I'll hang out in voice, but if you're here, you're the only one here. So, good night to you too.